How's my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. It was really good. Okay. Not going to be in chat Wednesday or Friday. Out of town. There you go, dude. Little getting away time. So, ladies and gentlemen, on Friday we only had one Zard. One. That's it. I don't know how crazy today is going to get. I can't promise you this. I think that I'm going to go with a conservative bet of 5 Zards. Conservatively. Very conservatively, probably. All right, first 5 breaks are sold out. Let me go ahead and update those lists just so I could randomize the first 5 breaks. Four and 5. Tonight, what's the worst thing I could say? So long and good night. So long. Excuse me, sorry. First 4 breaks are full. I think 5 has 1 spot left. No, it says sold out. I'm going to randomize the first 4. Street Tuner. Yo, hold up. I'm going to DM you. Stonks. Dude, big stonks. All right, I DM'd you. Street Tuner. All right, I'm randomizing the first 3 breaks. Or first 4 breaks, sorry. Because list number 5 needs to be checked. And I don't want to waste time. Boom. Boom. But yeah, guys, only 1 Zard on Friday, and you guys saw how many packs we opened. So, gonna be an interesting one today. All right, break number 1 has been randomized, 1 through 4. Printing. I'm doing fantastic. About time I get your lights fixed. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate that, dude. Okay. Give you guys a moment to trade. We'll have a toast, and we will begin opening. Because, man, oh man, 2-month sub. Pull your heaters tonight? All right, dude. Will do. What? The lights? These are mine. I'm just going to change the settings on these lights. Oh yeah, and it's going to the music. How about a ripple? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here again on another beautiful, beautiful Monday evening. What I want to say to you guys is that I love you all very, very much. Friday, we only pulled one Zard. That means today could potentially be a little bit nuts. So prepare yourselves. I love every single one of you. Let's get some heat tonight. You guys keep filling those breaks. We'll keep adding them to the website. Cheers to every single one of you. All right. Do I ever feel what? The Nostalgic Club. All right, I'm grabbing one thing right here, and we're getting started, ladies and gentlemen. If I don't see any trades, I'm opening. All right. Good luck, everybody. So how was everybody's weekend? You have a request if I could do it for you? What's the request, John? What's up, Green Giant? Darkness Ablaze one boxer? Just Darkness Ablaze? Like you're saying nothing else, just Darkness Ablaze. I'll have to see. Usher this early is no bueno. This is a 3 a.m. song. The mod view? Oh, there you go, dude. Welcome. That don't bother me. I'll have to see, John. Maybe if anything, Wednesday. I don't know if I'd have anything ready on the website because Nick's like printing labels right now for shipping last week, so people should be getting stuff in their email. Vault. If Nick wasn't like finishing up shipping right now, then yeah. But I'll figure it out, John. You know I'll take care of you, my guy. Can I sign up Fire Energy for you? Yes. I will absolutely do this. Yeah, I have to go through them, listen to them, and see if they're good enough for the playlist. Thank you so much. Listen, it takes me 0 effort to ruin your card with my signature for free. So, please, the pleasure is all mine. Is there not an energy in this pack? Oh. Got you, John. Scent Scorch. You think we're going to see Zards right off the bat? Like they're not even going to let us wait? Hippo done. You say break tail? We're going to have to see, John. We're going to have to see. Pretty good, Hudza. How you doing, my guy? I said conservatively 5. I think we're going to get more than 5, probably. Who just followed? Jay Molavai. Thank you very, very much for your follow. I appreciate you. Never know. Just cutting soybeans? There you go. We got rained on today. Cranberry. Ooh, I gotta change that. All right. Sorry, I had to change the setting really quick. Shelter. Oh wait, I just saw Fire Energy. I almost forgot Ensand's wifey. Almost. That is one of like the Pokemon theories is like, what do people eat? Do they eat animals or do they eat Pokemon? Like humans in their world. What do Pokemon eat? Do they eat other Pokemon? They're all vegetarian. I think you do, though. Like, they do, like, in the game, I think Olivia, you've said it before, that, like, it was either Olivia or somebody else that, like, normal, like, animals are alluded to here and there. Or they are. I forgot what was exactly said. Moo Moo Milk from Milk Tanks. It wasn't you? Okay, that was somebody else. Could have sworn it was you, though. It was a while back. Maybe it was Shuko. Could have been. They had drawings of animals. Aminals. What, with like Pidgey maybe? Small town to Cincy. Thank you very, very much for that sub. Appreciate you. What'd you say about your wife? Hold up. Fake Christmas tree for some reason. I get home from work and it's in your family room. Nah, dude, it's never too early. I do have Halloween decorations up. Haley and I put up orange lights and like little sticky things to the windows. It's the first time I decorated in this house. I mean, I'm a fan of the real trees, but like the fake trees though, dude, I saw one at the store where like you could hook it up to Alexa and it could just change colors like on command. Like that might beat out a real tree. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Did we get we were gonna go to a pumpkin patch this weekend. But like we have to like order tickets in advance. It's really weird. Slowpoke tail. Yeah, I mean you're right. Water. No, we're gonna go one by me. Dude, there was one, like, in between Wisconsin and Illinois. It was, like, from one exit to another exit, like, on a highway, packed to the brim with cars. Like, it was, like, a side street. It was parallel to the highway. It was, like, an apple orchard / pumpkin patch. Place was absolutely packed. They pour in with a Jesse and James. It could have been. If she pops in here, she'll tell you. I think she went shopping or something. Jesse and James. Olivia. There's an orchard where you can either book online or get it. Yeah, like that's what I've been seeing. It's like the COVID policy is like you got to buy tickets online. Which it's whatever, but like I'm slowly becoming annoyed. Noivern, Dragon. If it was off of the highway, like towards Illinois, then yes, that's the one. That sounds familiar. I think Apple was in the name, so it's probably that. It was a little weird. Why? Yeah, I mean, I'm still like, dude, honestly, like during like this whole thing, I've been mostly inside. Anyone else? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, dude. That's probably them then. Full Art Trainer hot. I want to see when this Versard comes out. It excites me. Milo with a professor's research. Carvana with a Zygarde. Hyper Potion with a Hatterene. So I think for the gaming channel, first off, I figured out how to run the cord downstairs. I'm going to have to drill a hole through one of these vents because there is no access. I went into the ceiling tiles, into the nitty gritty with a flashlight. Nothing, dude. No, like there was no access anywhere. So like the only way I'm going to be able to do it is like I have to like drill a hole through like the vent. Going upstairs would have been a nightmare. Legit. But I was thinking, I was like, two screens are going down there. I think my third screen is going to be like a TV that's like larger and mounted up. NK with the Hatterene. And then obviously another set of these. I might go a little bit crazy downstairs with the lights. A little bit excited. Altaria. I think I have to figure that out. They're either going to be in front of me behind the screens, or I could set them up on the wall parallel behind me. I got to figure it out. But what's really nice is if I do it behind me, I could hide the cord in the ceiling tile. I could set it up to where, yes, I do come from the land down under. By the way, 2 full art fighting energy or fighting heads. I could set it up to where the wall is behind me too, and put the desk out from the wall. I mean, it might as well be vintage, dude, with Evo. Slowbro. Give me 50K for it. Magenta, do you think they'll post like pulled by Beige with screenshots and try to sell their cards for like 100K one day? Well, it's dried up at the source. I can tell you that, TBB. We cleaned out. See, what's funny is like we cleaned out sources last year. I think like there was like a minor restock this year, and then we just immediately took all of it. You just posted the screen. Fantastic. Can you hear the thunder? All right, we have last pack magic here for potential Zards. Otherwise, we still have yet to strike first blood. You better run, you better take cover. Need to shine need some lights to shine on the cards so you can see what kind they're. What? What does that even mean, Mr. Oltulski? Weedle. What does any of this even mean? That's what I'm saying, dude. Meaning of life. Is that it? Was that the underlying question of Tulski? What is this? What is all of this? What is life? What is the earth? Is that what you meant? Because I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. I just open up Pokemon cards, dude. Yeah, dude, I can't have light everywhere. No, once I rearrange this room, I have to readjust where this light is. I got a picture, I'm coming with you. Maria, can't move. 2 mini binders. No, but like right now, you guys don't see like above this camera. It's not a lot of real estate to work with, but that's going to change. It will be, I'll be able to do a little bit more. Because, dude, like this setup has been the same since I moved in. And we're not going to get the perfect setup until, you know, you're here for a while and you have a better idea. But yeah, I appreciate it. Cause I got your picture with you, Maria, Parsifal, 1 year, dude. 1 year. Thank you very, very much, my friend. The reason why my floor is clean is because Haley cleaned it because she was sick of looking at packs on the floor. Win-win. Very, very thankful for this. Haley clean pack. Potentially. Our break number 2. Will the second break have the Zards? All right, 54. That's 18 Champions Path. Oh, that's a stack. There's got to be Zards in this. What's the name? I did forget to do one thing today. I forgot to yell at the hot tub people. Make a note of that. I'll tell you guys this too. We pull 5 Zards, I'll give away a booster box. If we pull at least 5 Zards, I give away a booster box tonight. Add a little stipulation. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Be sure you're okay. A first edition. No. I'm giving away a box. Darkness Ablaze. How's the website looking? All right, we got 3 breaks left on the website, almost completely full. Do you think XY Evolution's card value will go up in the surge of WotC base set being blown up? Devin, let me tell you something. Every time that there is a set that becomes harder and harder to obtain, me as a business and as a company, I can no longer obtain Evo. And prices have already gone up on Evo, not just because of like the bait set and the WotC, but I think people are starting to realize the value that that set has over time, collectible wise. Because whenever someone asks me, like in the past couple of years that I've started this, whenever somebody asks me, like, I'm just getting back into Pokemon, I don't know what to do. The last time I opened a pack was when I was 8 years old. I tell them, go find a box of Evo, open it up, because you'll have a good time. Because it's got everything from Gen 1, and it kind of like welcomes you back in. But dude, if you think about it as a set, everything Gen 1, cool forms of it. So my answer to you, yes. It already has gone up in value. All right, break 2. And what's up, Brennan? How are you? Magenta, are you trying to like pawn off some pyramid scheme right now, dude? Seems like the card value of everything is going up right now. I mean, everything is, here's the thing, right? Regardless if we're talking short term or long term, I always look at long term, right? Past 5 years, stuff has been going up anyway, regardless of like if more people and more celebrities are getting involved and bringing more light to it, I think it was going to happen anyway, and definitely it's just speeding things up. It's a catalyst. What did I say? I said, what's up, Brennan? I was saying hi back to you, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, dude, like, everyone's going to talk about the market, you know, use their fancy terminology from some video that they watched online. Like, they were saying bubbles about like, there's going to be stages where there's growth more than others. And then there's going to be someone that puts out a video that everyone watches, and people are going to panic sell, even though the value is pretty much just going to stay the same or dip a little bit and then go back up again. What's up, Red? I mean, John, don't say that, because that's hateful. I got nothing against the guy. Apparently a lot of people did not like his so-called expert. No Zard on the first break, correct. The Zards are about to pop off tonight, and I could definitely feel it. I didn't pull 8 Zards in break 1. Stop lying to people. We didn't pull any Zards yet. But the night just started. I mean, here's the thing, right, Mr. Saxton? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. And I'm not going to try and change your opinion. But here's what I'll say. New to the channel? What's up with you, dude? Welcome to the family. What I'll say is he has a large following. And it's bringing more people back to Pokemon. Which is a good thing. John, you're entitled to your opinion. Salamence, Colas. Who's got grass? Andrew. Congrats, my guy. Golds are gorgeous. If any of you are new in here and you have questions, you're like, yo, what's going on in here? Let me know. Let the chat know. We will welcome you in. Zamazenta. I actually need to adjust this sub counter because it's off probably by like 60. For some reason it didn't take into consideration the overlap. Missing Link, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. What's up, Kato? Dude, I wish I would have bought more when I was on a buying spree. That's when I bought all of my sealed packs and had them graded. But once again, hindsight. It's just like back then, that was before I started the Nostalgic Factory. I was just, you know, whatever extra money I had, I was buying stuff. me awake. Dude, imagine 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago, buy like base set box for like $2,000, $2,500. I think my first editions went up again. Nick was telling me. I think he said he recently saw a sale for like 14. Let me see. PSA 5 just did 8,300. And before that, it was like sitting at like 5 or 6. Well, dude, people, when there's more people and people realize, I was saying 3K a few months ago. I don't think I was. Maybe you misheard me. Would you like to see Pokemon bring back old style cards with glimmering shiny hollows, with swirls and such, and not strictly full art hypers, etc.? I think here's the thing, Zach. I feel like they opened Pandora's box, so to speak. Once you have a card that looks like this, dude, it's hard to go back to, you know, just hollow. You know what I mean? Like, how is this supposed to compete with that? So I think they could take the old styles back and modernize them. Like give us like a Dark Zard. I think it would be too hard for them to just have hollow be the highest after what they have now. First edition print runs. I think that adds a layer of rarity. I think there's a better way of doing it, though. You know what I mean? Like, you could have first edition print runs, sure. I think you could do it if you just added another layer of rarity where you made it like every card have a gold or a full art alternate. Like, I think like we're talking about the same thing here pretty much. If you had numbered cards. Because the whole idea of like having a first edition print run is like it distinguishes that as a different level of rarity as the stuff that's printed after. I've heard some bad things about Magic recently. Well, I heard that Magic, someone was telling me, a guildie was actually telling me, was like, imagine where I'm not able as a business or any other card shop isn't able to sell a set. You could only buy it directly through Pokemon. Horrible. Because they do not have the means to distribute it efficiently. At least now. Ho-Oh. Spicy chicken. And a gold. Did I give Beige Books for the gold? Michelle. And fire is Hannah. Yeah, I've heard that too. They just need to like stop playing around, dancing around the idea, and just add number cards of Pokemon. Wasn't in the mood for that song. Kato, even though it's not as much, it still adds value to a set. Look at the Hyper Blastoise specifically in Unbroken Bonds. That is harder to pull than the Hyper Reshizard. My advice to people is to pick those up while you can before people realize how scarce they are. Riding the Shiny Zard hype. Well, I've seen people like posts saying like, wow, Pokemon really milking the Zard. Wow, they're just in it for the money. Okay, first off, they're a company, so yeah, good on them. Second off, do not ever complain about getting Zards. I do not want to wait a full year for a set to have a Charizard. Don't complain. It makes Pokemon more interesting, and if they just keep the concept of adding chase cards, they will do well. And they could do even better. Because right now, like, they're just discovering now that everyone wants, like, Charizard. There's other stuff, too, that people would like. Any of the starters. Gen 2. Nobody will be buying breaks then? Why would nobody be buying breaks? People bought breaks when there wasn't Zards. It's just less hype. No, not... I know that you weren't complaining. I've seen it, like, online, though. Bro, there's Zards in Cosmic. What are you talking about? There's a Cosmic Zard. Hello? Have you been sleeping? Maybe team up, you meant? Yeah, Trainer is popping off right now. But every spot is getting some solid hits. Vivid Voltage would do well as Champion's Path. Why do the Pikachu cards have to be more than the Zard, though? Oh, you're going with that reasoning? I mean, dude, there's some older Pikachu cards that are pretty valuable. Do I think it'll be worth more, though, than a Zard? It depends. Depends on the scarcity. Generally speaking, all of the modern cards, the Zards usually just take the top spot. But over time, I could see it. There isn't. You want Pokemon to do a Gold Arcanine. There you go. There isn't a Gold Arcanine out yet. Even though that'd be pretty sick. What I don't understand is, like, aside from the Zard conversation, right? Why do certain cards only have one rarity or two rarities? Give every single card that you can get a V or an EX a couple full arts, hyper, gold. Like, why not just give every card every rarity? Oh, but it's harder to complete sets. Good. That means the set will last longer. The more cards you put in the set, the more potential that you're going to have to chase more. Don't get me wrong, too. Like, I'm all for slapping a Zard on every set and boom, set's a hit. But they need to realize that, like, it's not only the Zard. Like, it can definitely still be a good set if you put everything in there at different rarities. Like, I hope that they realize that. Not that I'm complaining, because I want a Zard in every set. I don't care. But, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Zard, though. Like, if you made something crazy, crazy rare and look amazing and hard to pull, like, stuff would still be successful, guaranteed. Yeah, Charizard. See, Japan, though, like, Japan understands that they could, like, make a set that's huge, and it only gives it value. I don't know why U.S., like, takes cards out and puts them as promos. Like, it's a dumb business practice that they need to stop, honestly. It's annoying. Kato, I don't know what to tell you there, dude. It is hard to pull, but we've had breaks where I've pulled, like, 2 or 3 in one break. Mr. I agree with you. Like, literally, dude, Gen 2. When's the last time we had a full art Typhlosion? We've drawn First Blood, ladies and gentlemen. Hannah. Break 2. Nothing like a Zard on a Monday. And we still have a stack in front of us. Yep, gotta update the counter. I need to add an add points just for Zard button. I'm going to do that real quick. Hold up. Because I have a feeling we're going to be pulling a lot of Zards today. Much easier than me typing it in every time. Holy crap, I should have did that so much earlier. She said, thanks for the Zard. Tell her you're welcome. Ciao, amore. I still need that gold peek around from All-Stars. I think I'm going to have to end up buying a single since I can't seem to pull it. I mean, we have pulled it, but I get it. Good old Pois. Red, that was a large gamble. Very large. Alright, last pack magic. Yeah, I was telling them that you cleaned up the pack mess. Waz good people. We know this. What's up, King Mason? One giveaway. Gene. So much mess. So many packs. It's a pack opening lifestyle, babe. You have to understand this. All right, break 3 coming up. Let me know when the website is full. I will add more. I don't know if Nick is watching right now. So that puts us at 30 Zards total since release. I mean, you'll see. What? Let me check to see if the website's full. Hold up. Line up break 3, and then check the website. We also, I told him that we decorated for Halloween. These orange lights, pretty swag. All the neighbors are jealous. All right, break 3 is a big Zard hunt. Excuse me. Burning. Champion's Path. And Evo. Feeling a Burning Zard tonight? Well, we already got First Blood tonight. Break 2. I think we're just warming up, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to see a multitude of Zards. Be sure to grab those breaks, guys. We may see another 3 Zard break. Yes, yes. Those are sick. You're welcome, Dan. Dan, which one did I pull you? Dude, every celebrity is getting into it because they're understanding the hype behind it. No, you're fine. I mean, dude, everyone knows about him. The dude's following is ginormous. What I've said is, honestly, like, I got nothing against the guy. Well, all I know is he has a large following, and a large following that could be getting into Pokemon because of him. Christmas will be very fun. I also love Christmas. All right, any trades before I get this started? Yeah, I did not hear the best things from that guy, or about that guy. Dude, the supply's always been down, though. That's the thing. It's just going to bring more people, and the scarcity is going to go up. Rainbow VMAX one? Dude, I'm very, very happy to have pulled that for you. Always a pleasure. Front, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. All right, let's do this. Dude, if I ever win the lottery and I don't really got to worry about, money ever again, like, providing for me and my future family, I would go live. I swear to you, I would go live and I would do breaks for free. First come, first serve. Let's do one of these. Well, for those of you that have been around, I'm not lying either. Legit. Magmar. Cinderace. No, we've already spoke about this. It's gonna be a junior, if that does come to that. The button pusher. You're new to the whole Pokemon thing? So, first, what I'll say to you, Fear the Joker, welcome. Welcome to this family. You're definitely come to the right place, because I'm not just gonna be like, literally on your back saying like, buy this, buy for me, spend money here, because it's not a requirement to spend money here. I'm gonna love you all the same. Second, if you got any questions at all, dude, let us know. Ask a question. For each month, jeez, dude. If you win, you'll set the stream record. I mean, we've already did 32 hours. But yeah, if all the breaks were free, I could be live for like a full month. We already spoke about it. I said it was a deal breaker, and she's like, "You could have a junior." So don't try to ruin this for me, Bois. Make a special break for the long. Let the stream choose. Listen, we have to get to that point first, okay? One step at a time. Babe. Is there a price guide? Okay, so Fear the Joker, in terms of what? Like, it's a very general statement. Generally speaking, I would say if you're trying to find values of cards, go to eBay and look up sold listings. In order for there to be a junior plot, it would have to be my name. That's not my name. Well, I'm going to take away your sword. You better cool off here. Are you looking to collect, or are you looking to play the game, Joker? Feebas. Listen, he's trying to cause... He's trying to cause a commotion for no reason. He needs to relax. Biagio Raichu Jr., the third dude. No, I can't have a Pokemon as a middle name. That's reserved for, like, grandparents. Little Farfalla. Mass flow rate, dude. Wow, you got high viscosity right now, dude. You need to relax. Big Island. Large Farva, dude. Your daughters have Star Wars names? That's pretty cool. Lantern with a Rillaboom. Wow, that's shit. That's why I love John. Comes out of left field with it, dude. Just hits us with the good memes. What? He's got to turn into a negative Nancy for that voice to come out, where it's like, wah, I never get any hits. That's my Blah impression when he turns into a salty Sally. A negative Nancy. You should be a positive Blah, dude. Goku and Gohan is pretty sick to name your kids. That's actually really, really sick. Positive. Dude, Francis, you took what I said and you made it better. Well done. You've earned Beige Bucks. I gotta be careful because there's a Zard button now for 200k. I should move that over. It's very, very close to the regular. That's a lie. I don't pull 4s, dude. I pull 10s. That's why you're not doing breaks no more? So why are you even here, Pla? If you're going to be a negative person. Just here to cause a commotion for me. John E. Lake. Thank you for that raid, my friend. Let me check your channel out. Thank you very, very much for that raid, sir. Dude, I really, really appreciate your raid. If anyone's in here, make sure to drop a follow. How's your Monday going, my friend? Much, much appreciated. All right, we pulled the first Zard last break. Check out the Zard count. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Do you want to see the other Zard counter? Is it still on here when I updated? Hold on. If it's still here, I'm going to be very happy. That's the better counter. I love that counter. What's up, Moisty Walrus? Oh, you're trying to tell the guys from the raid? I got you, dude. That's the better counter. That was 18 hours into the stream, and every single person with this counter here kept asking how many Zards, and I was just like, all right, we're gonna start another counter. And then there were times where I had both counters up and people legit just asked anyway. Like, I have to assume some of them were trolling, but not all of them. Some of them were genuine. Hyper Machank. Gorgeous. Who's got fighting? Joseph. Very nice. Hey, you're funny, John. Real funny guy. You should have been a comedian. Not across the board, but Burning was notorious for having not the best print quality. Like, the whiting is fine, but the centering top and bottom, it's kind of like diagonal, like downwards. But it makes a 10 of the Hyperzard that much more. How much to eat a card? If you have to ask, dude, you can't afford it. There's no amount of money that will make me eat a card. Legit. I'll not make myself physically sick. This isn't a circus. Nice Beer Fest reference. Did I reference Beer Fest without realizing it? I think I referenced it without realizing it. Oh. Dude, that's not only from Beer Fest, though. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that. Chris, thank you for that follow. Haven't seen anyone ask in a while, so I had to throw it out there. I know, dude. You have to re-remind. You have to bring the memes back to life. Let me pre-order that Vivid Feast. Bro, we don't do pre-orders a month in advance, okay? That's number one. Number two, for sure. As soon as that comes out, we usually put it out like the week before, so I could take a week off. Chris, once we get a Vivid Voltage Feast, you bet your bottom dollar, dude. It'll be available for you. We'll do in multiple. It's been a great time watching you pull the fireman. Keep it up. Cam Viola, thank you very, very much for 4 months of being a sub. I appreciate you. To be in the same one? I mean, that's easy to orchestrate. I usually make a post when we, you know, post like pre-orders. Like I wouldn't even call it pre-orders because it's like we know we have it. Pre-filling, reserving your spot, just buying your breaks. Then don't be the one that overlooks. You're one of Darium's cult members. He happened to raid me when we were playing a rerun. Figured I would send who was left over to you. John, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that big. I don't know if you caught the shout out earlier or anything, but dude, I very, very much appreciate you. I hope you had an amazing, amazing weekend. And I hope you had an amazing start of your week. I appreciate you. And Darium's, always good, fam. Love that dude. Him and Wiggles, Game Capital. What you been up to today, John, if you're still in here? The John that raided me. Even though I do care about you too, John. John S. John, I just realized that your last name is really, really close to, like, Schrute. Like from The Office, Dwight Schrute. Are you related to him? Who's got fire, dude? Matt. Beautiful. I love this Zard. You got out of work early, so you're just lurking there? Beautiful, dude. Much, much appreciated, like I said. It's always nice getting out of work early. Yeah, that's why I was confused, Jack, because I was like looking at your channel, because I always like look before, like I do a shout out, because I've had people raid me for the wrong reasons, if you catch my drift. Being from the Darium's call, I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. But like I looked at it and I was like, is this Darium's channel? But dude, I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much, much love. Always welcome here. Deserves more than 500. All right, dude. Here. I almost pressed the 200K button on accident. I was flustered. Are you not pleased? Mega Pidgeot? No, I know, John. I'm just messing with you. You know I love you. Need to get your full arts graded soon? Yeah, dude, absolutely. You usually drop in and ask randomly about Digimon cards. Beautiful. That's the big memes right there. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. I talk to Wiggles more. Wiggles snaps me, ripping fat vape clouds, and professing his love for me, and then I tell him I love him back. And one day we will be able to profess our love for each other openly, along with Darian. You gonna have Digimon breaks? Why? Just send them out, dude. I'm pretty sure you don't even have to pay for the graded, like, your cards to be graded until they get done. So, like, you might as well just send them out and then just pay it, like, in however long it'll take, like 3 to 6 months, depending on if they just hire more people and optimize their process. Like, people get really stressed out. Like, there's so many people that'll ask me, like, it's just a long wait, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what hurry are you in? When it gets graded, and it's not going to change. Unless, like, you're rushing to, like, sell it. Yeah, they don't charge until they ship back. So, like, you ain't even got to worry about it. Just start sending them out. Okay, like, this is what you got to think of, right? Like, if you're not, like, looking to flip the cards right away and sell it. Were you, dude? I think that was when he was trying to call me, but I was still live. He was trying to video chat me. We were going to all meet up at TwitchCon this year, but obviously we're not allowed to have fun this year, so yeah. When they have different prices for higher value cards. I feel like they have to give reasoning for that, right? Like, does it go towards insurance? Because, like, then that makes sense. Because if it gets lost in the mail, at least you're covered. Okay, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday gets all shipped together. You usually, at the very latest, get tracking for that last week's worth of shipping, like Tuesday night at the latest. Which do I recommend? I recommend either of them. But here's my take on it, okay? And this isn't Bible. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion because people get snobby when I be dropping stuff like this. This is what I've done, and I've graded over like 500, 600, however many cards, just personally, not even through the factory. If I know with all my heart and soul that a card is going to 10, I send it to BGS for a chance at a black label. Everything else, I send to PSA. You don't remember when you got in the breaks? Well, was it last week? If it was last week, it all gets shipped in the same package. Whether you bought it in just Monday, Wednesday, Friday, just Friday, not Monday or Wednesday. Last time I talked to Nick, he was already printing labels, so you guys should be receiving tracking, some of you potentially tonight. And the email for tracking comes from stamps.com. Check your spam if you didn't get it. Two weeks? I mean, did you get tracking, Moonwalk? Because tracking gets sent out regardless. We pulled one Rillaboom Gold and break one. If you didn't get tracking, dude, email us. thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. Is that why you said Tupwa for the mystery present? I caught it right at the end, but thank you. I thought it was break one. If it's late, it's not on us. Like, it's usually always a delay with the postal service. Just saying. Break 4. Apparently I didn't print 4. Yo, if you're watching on any other platform, come over to Twitch, please. This is the place to be. Wait, what happened? Let's see. You don't have any emails? You'll shoot an email. Yeah, okay, so the email is thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. Shoot us an email with the name you bought into breaks with, and we'll send you tracking. Is it really? Shiny Umbreon? Dude, we haven't seen a shiny Umbreon in a minute. The shiny Leafeon and Sylveon, though. No problem, dude. Just Moonwalk, make sure it wasn't just last week, though. Because, like, last week Monday can seem like 2 weeks ago, but it really isn't. You know what I mean? Yes, I will be on the gaming channel tomorrow. And I will be giving away some more Nostalgic Factory gift cards. Exclamation point gaming. Drop a follow. I feel like I've pulled you a couple, Olivia. Well, shoot us an email just to make sure, because if it was 2 weeks ago, like, I know that you're not worried, but, like, I just want you to, like, be fully up to date with the most current information, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. The Squirtle squats? I don't think I do, dude. I think I gave away most of them. I have to get more of these made, because I just found, like, the last packet of these that I had. Grizz had these made for me. First set with shiny, like, ever? The Neo sets. everything I wanted. Yeah, the Neo sets for sure. All right, let's do this. Best of luck, everybody. Phantom. Green Dent. There's a shiny Volcanion card, but the shiny Volcanion is not in the games. That's interesting. If you're going to buy your first box of Pokemon, what should you get? I'd recommend Evolutions, Evo, but that might be a little bit expensive and hard to get. If you're going to stick to like current stuff, well, it all depends, dude. Like, are you going to be opening just to collect? Or are you going to be playing the TCG? The TCG, you're going to want to be opening the most current stuff because that's the stuff that's most competitive. Usually always with any TCG. Listen, Magenta, it wouldn't be a bad bet. But what I'm saying, like, he asked me, assuming he hasn't touched Pokemon since when he was a kid, and all he remembers is Gen 1, start with Evo. Collect. XY Evolutions is probably your best bet. I've seen people selling them for $160 a box already. Magenta, this is a new person, dude. You can't troll a new person because then they don't know if you're serious or not. You ease them in a little bit, then you troll them. Then they understand that when people troll. You're going to confuse the man or woman or whatever I'm talking to right now. Very kind person. It's at $250 now? Dude, I feel like just yesterday I saw somebody trying to sell. Whoever, yes, whoever. Whomst. Dude, we haven't seen a Darkness Ablazard in years. Absolute years. Gothitelle with a dark red. No, don't do that because I want you here. Yo, right as I said, that's kind of wild. We pulled 2 out of 1 box just last week. Darkness Ablaze needs to respect my thumbs. Is there good money in buying and selling Pokemon cards? Okay, so crazy. What I'll say to you is, hey, welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Number 2. As of late, there's been a lot of hype around investment into Pokemon. Long term, it's always going to be a good investment. Pretty much. Here's what I'll say to you, okay? If you're coming into Pokemon purely for the dollars and cents, you're going to not enjoy it as much as you probably are allowing yourself to enjoy it. Money should be like secondary or third. First should be just enjoying it, dude. It's 2020. We get to open up Pokemon cards. It sucks outside. We can't do anything. I have to wear a mask. I can't breathe. We get to open up Pokemon cards, dude. And it's 2020. At least we could have that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, obviously there can be money to be made. as far as like if you're an individual. But don't just focus on that. Just enjoy it. Thank you, TD. Appreciate you. Am I going to dress up for a Halloween stream? I still have to figure out what I'm going to be for Halloween, dude. And Wigs, I'm sorry you got to show me up, dude, where you pulled 2 out of 1 box. But it's been a while. I'm going to be honest with you. I've pulled probably way more Champions Path Zards than Darkness Ablaze Zard. Oh, of course. Of course. A Raichu onesie. I don't even know if there's like trick-or-treating allowed right now. Wiggles, how you doing, dude? Your boy, if that makes sense, Crazy. Your boy John Lake rated me? Gold Trainer, Metal Saucer. Dude, well, man, just tired. Finishing up some stuff for bed in a few hours. Respected. This will probably be one of the evenings that I might not sleep. So enjoy that sleep, my guy. You deserve it. What is sleep? I don't even know, dude. Sleep is just a kid's tale. What are you being for Halloween, Wiggles? That Beldum. I'm going to stick to my prediction, okay? So if I pull 5 Zards tonight, I will be giving away a booster box. CCC. Yes, yes. Starmie. VMAX, any Shiny Zard, any Hyper. A first edition box on stream? I mean, there's definitely special conditions and stipulations. Yeah, for sure. Like if I was going to open it anyway. I mean, we've opened vintage stuff on stream. It's just like, dude, as of late, like, it ain't cheap. Correct. And you just have to be in the Twitch chat to join it. Though, just a heads up, though it's not required to be subscribed, but those who are subscribed not only get more Beige Bucks, but there's a multiplier on luck as well. Jackie, it's a lot of fun. You're only here for the giveaways, dude? Magenta, I pulled you double Zard, okay? Why am I not being, like, showered with love right now from you? Like you forgot or something. Dreadnought. Yeah, because you didn't believe. Nah, dude, you had GF aggro. Completely understandable. It's not the same thing, dude. Well, thank you, Francis. I appreciate you. Francis, to date, how many packs have we opened? Because this guy has the numbers that I don't have. It is to you, Shrug. I'm just kidding, dude. You know I love you no matter what, Magenta. Sus. Where do you even find that price for Evo? I don't know, dude. Like, I just saw like a random posting. I think I was maybe scrolling through Facebook. Who knows if it was even legitimate. Green Giant. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Sus. A penitentiary. Don't name drop other websites, please and thank you, Green. If it ain't on the stream team, I don't want to hear about it, dude. And I don't want anybody else to hear about it. If it ain't Darium's, Game Capital, or my boy Wiggles, I don't want to hear about it, dude. Please and thank you. You're fine, dude. I have to be stern, otherwise people get habitual and name dropping. You are perfectly fine. I forgive you. Exactly, dude. Exactly. For him, I'll make an exception because as long as, like, the one thing I want to say is, like, you could have your own opinions and stuff like that, but, like, if I just see bashing and bashing and bashing, regardless if the person is that bad or not, I'd rather not talk about them at all or be respectful and objective or speak generally. Just because, like, I don't want to be about that. You know, we're not about negativity. The only people I'm negative towards is people that copy and paste the website. That's all. First edition box room. freebeigebucks.com. It's like a WoW gold farming website. So he wants to open another first edition? Dude, every first edition box that gets opened skyrockets the other values. 2,637 packs of just Champions Path. That's pretty good. So if we make it to 3,000 packs and we've pulled 30, 1 in 300. 1 in 300 ain't bad. Is my math right there? Or am I absolute, like, just caveman status on that? Honestly, dude, I thought you were just dropping like some Twitch meme when you said that, but yeah, that. Legit, like, and I feel bad for even, look, but I'm being honest. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing, Wiggles. Anybody who gets in contact with him, or is lucky enough to, because I'm sure his DMs are flooded every day. Like, if anybody gets a hold of him, they're going to be like, oh, just do business with me. Don't talk to anybody else. You know what I mean? What's up, Maggio? But apparently his so-called quote-unquote expert, I don't know how that dude got on there, if he was actually IRL friends with him, but my lord. That dude's DMs were probably blown apart with negative messages. I mean, respected. Definitely shoot your shot. I think Nick has tried reaching out to him too. It's just how it is. Three back-to-back? Oh, yeah. You're so lost? Why are you lost, dude? Ask questions. I will guide you. Oh, yeah. So we're talking about the Logan Paul live stream where he opened the first edition booster box. And that's not even like I think I watched one part where like my boy Vinny, original 151, got his Blastoise because he messaged me and he was talking to me before he decided to do it, if I thought it was a good idea or not, and I gave him my piece, and you know, he made his decision. And he'll message me here and there if he has questions. But I only watched that part, but like I'm only going off of, and this is not my opinion, I'm going off of every single reaction that came in here. It was like, beesh, this guy was horrible. And I'm like, and it wasn't just one person, it was probably about like 20 people. So probably did not make a good first impression. But I get it. I mean, his goal is probably just to make everything as hype as possible. Well, yeah, like that's the thing, dude. Like there's hyping up, and then there's just being dead wrong, completely wrong. There's definitely a difference. And that's the thing too. It's like you get any of us on the stream team, right? First edition Squirtle 30K. Yeah. So like that's the thing, right? Somebody who, this is where it's really bad, right? Anybody who's watching a Pokemon opening for the first time now thinks that a PSA 10 first edition Squirtle is $30,000. That's an issue. That's a big problem. Right, exactly. Oh, did you send me a message? That was Nick messaging you. But no problem. I'll let him know. But like that's another thing too, like people saying like he was opening it like it was $5. I mean, maybe to him, you know, prospectively, but I feel like even like the most like loaded collector out there still is gonna like maybe have a little bit of respect and carefulness. Because, like, you put that box in front of anyone, like me, Wiggles, Dariums, watch how, like, careful we get. The speed slows down. Not that I'm any less careful with when I'm going fast, because I never damage people's cards. But Full of oinkers? It's an oinker. Isn't there a restaurant? Juan, get yourself a mini binder. Oh, this mini binder's no good. Get it out of here. Why is it no good? It was opened, like on the side. Not gonna give my boy a damaged binder. I don't know what that is. But hello. You have a PSA 9 first edition Shadowless Vulpix I got from you. The thing is shot up in value. Where did you get that from? Like a mystery? Mystery box? Yeah, I don't know who that is, Dodger, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family, buddy. PSA break? It still makes me laugh that I found just like sleeved up Dark Charizard. Just sitting in like... I can tell you, like, I have like stacks of top-loaded cards, of protected cards, of like... I didn't think that they would 10, so I didn't send them. Was it first edition? There, they're good to go. Oh, Nick put it up here. Hold up. No, 9 first edition. Like, just laying around, dude. It's got a hollow swirl right there, too. Like, the centering ain't great, but, like, that card, even as, like, a 5 or a 6, is pretty good. Like, it didn't look bad. All right, I'm going to line up break 5, and then I got to randomize a bunch. Fresh box of Burning and Eva. I'll pick up the pace a little bit, sir, I guess, because I know we got a bunch full. I feel like our pace is still going good. Okay. Evo. But yeah, if you were new and you wanted to get back into Pokemon, this was what I was recommending. If you could find it. Because he did say booster box, you know. Might be harder to find just packs of it. Champion's Path. Dodger, I don't talk business in here, dude. I have all the proper documentation. We are a company. You missed what you won? That's the thing. I don't remember if it's like a monthly giveaway thing. And it's not rude at all because I completely forgot. We give away so much stuff. Sometimes I forget. I'm sorry if this angers you, my friend, but that is a policy that I have put in place. If that is an issue, I am sorry. That's the way it is. But you're more than welcome to hang out. Have a good time. All right, let me randomize. I think I could randomize up to 9 right now with the list that Nick has done. Nope. Nope. Yeah. All right, we'll randomize up to break 9. Break 5. Gorgeous. Let me print. What's up, Brian? Sorry, I just caught up. You love watching the breaks? Becca, I'm very, very happy that you're having a good time watching. One word, Maggio. Alright, give you guys a moment to trade. I'm going to make a coffee really quick. It's going to take me 2 seconds. And let the Zards recommence. Still one Zard. I have a feeling we're going to have a multi-Zard break coming up. Just back to back. Like I said, guys, if we pull 5 Zards, I will give away a booster box. And a Bijou Bucks giveaway. What is the colorless category? Okay, so if you're just getting back into Pokemon, colorless is just normal type. But they call it colorless in the trading card game. It's the equivalent of normal type. Well, here's the thing. A lot of Pokemon from the first gen are like still like in modern cards. Be right back 1 second. Alright, I've made a coffee. We are okay. Shipping is included in the break price. You are correct. Didn't see what you had for break 7. Well, thank you, Becca. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you to say. Yo. Magenta. Rate the crema. That's a solid one, dude. Exactly. Cheers to all of you as we descend into madness into the early morning. Why out of 9, dude? Who grades out of 9? What's wrong with you? Out of 10. Well, dude, you put an 8.5. It looks like it says out of 9. Does it not, chat? Please. You're not perfect? Yeah, you are, dude. Every single one of you are perfect. So what color or element gets food tins? Food tins? Bro, you sure you're in the right place? Food tins. A Tangela? Is that your favorite Pokemon, Magenta? Oh, the suspicious food tin. Dude, I thought this guy was legit asking for like food, and I'm like, I don't sell food, I'm sorry. But Trainer gets that spot. Trainer is its own spot. Darkened Fairy, Electric Dragon. You have to be subscribed to the channel. Snorlax VMAX. So, asking what colorless is, this is a colorless card. That symbol right there, it's like a star. That's colorless. Jason, there you go, my guy. And you also won't get ads, Brian. Parsifal gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much, Parsifal. You get paid at midnight? We'll probably still be on at midnight. Chaz Michaels. Tampa Coco. Well, Francis, anybody who's about to gift that sub, thank you to all of you. So that Pokeball changes based on how long you've been subbed. And pretty soon I'm going to have to add more. I think we're up to like 2 years on that, maybe 3. Jeheran Fried. I've changed? What do you mean I've changed, dude? 12-month sub? Maybe he's just been gifted that many times. My clothes since Friday? Yes. Haley can confirm. I have... Dude, I'm not like a weirdo that doesn't shower. Alright? I value hygiene. Very much so. I smell delicious at all times. Unless it's after a workout and I still need to shower. Don't need no disgusting stuff. Wouldn't go that far. You were subbed? You don't know what happened to the sub? I think John accidentally unfollowed because I saw him refollow. Eternatus, VMAX. Whoa. You'll be back here a lot now? Well, welcome, dude. If you have any questions at all, or anybody in the chat, like if you... this is the place to ask it. We're completely respectful. We're not like... demeaning in any way. We're not a Facebook post where everyone's going to roast you for like an hour. Imagine listing a first edition Vulpix for 86. These prices are getting up there. Yeah, Jen, I saw you refollow. That's okay though. You gotta make sure, dude. Don't hit that heart if you're already followed. You did take a break for like 6 months? Well, you have to resub. Like if you don't have it like on auto, the sub only lasts a month, usually. Damn, John, you still got watch time, dude. I love Salamence. You forgot to tell you, you sent in your first real job app. Dude, congratulations. What, you'll follow up, you still have your hat? That's awesome, dude. And obviously, like, subbing is not a requirement. Like, I'm very grateful for anyone who subs. I'm just, like, letting you know, like, the ins and outs of it. Also, guys, if you haven't already, !gaming, you can follow. I'll be live on it tomorrow. I'll be giving away gift cards for this channel on that channel. Probably have a little dueling tournament. Where's the Zards? Listen, dude. Give me time, front me. I already pulled one for today. We're gonna pull we're gonna pull at least 5. At least. Chaz, did you ever use your gift card? Also, the gaming channel, not family friendly. So if you want to see a non-family friendly me swearing at a game, probably, it could be amusing. And also, if you donate, like, bits, you can have a smug British voice read your message out loud so I can laugh. Beach swear words. Oh no, much more animated on that stream, I can tell you that. Yes, I was. Nick was one of our mods. Nick said, "Why don't you do that for this stream?" I could, but I feel like then it just gets too busy on the screen. You followed? Thank you, Becca. I appreciate you. It's too busy with 100. I agree. What are proxy Zards? Charmander with a Vaporeon. There's so much interaction with chat in here that it would clog up the chat. Probably. More than likely. Lucario. Zards are good. But there's more than just Zards, dude. Huge Zard guy. I love it. Huge Zard guy. Huge, large. Drink every time Zard is said. Proxy Zard is a fake Zard. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. On a Monday, though, dude? You're going to play that game on a Monday? Unless you're on vacation for a week, it's a little bit hardcore. It's a fake card where they tell you it's fake. I mean, for artistic value, sure, but like, an absolutely planeswalker. Am I still playing WoW? Yes, I'm still playing WoW Classic right now. I'm playing that all the way through the last raid because I'm in line for a Thunder Fury, which is a legendary, and I want to experience everything in that game. Like, dude, it's honestly like this is the first time I've like been in a guild and raided like twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. It's a lot of fun. It's an experience, but I don't know if I'll do like this hardcore again, like in the next expansion. And what's up, Impulsive? There's something magical about it, dude. Like, twice a week, 40 people come together. And they are just zoned in doing one task, and that's getting through the raid. It's an interesting thing. I mean, like, the most I've done in, like, the most current WoW, the pre-patch drops tomorrow, you're about to resub. Bro, you got some WoW Classic gold you don't need no more? Current objective is open pick. Yeah, correct. I'm not going to play Shadowlands. And there's no statement to be had there. It's just like, my current, like, free time for games is full. No, like, this is the first time where I haven't even looked at it. Like, other times I've been drawn into it, but like, I have a purpose to fulfill, like, for the guild. And like, that takes up like my free time, like, literally. We all have a purpose. WoW Classic. I'm not going to play, like, the most current WoW, which is Shadowlands. I just, like, I don't have free... maybe later. Maybe. Like, once I'm done with Classic. But I'm seeing Classic all the way through. There's one more raid left, and then it's over. Then it goes into Burning Crusade, which they're going to apparently drop another server for that. You can't wait for BC? Like, dude, if I play BC, very casually. I can't do like this 2 or 3 day a week again. It's fun, but dude, it's stressful sometimes. Like, you don't want to... I haven't missed one raid day. Mostly because of COVID and everything. But I had like family occasions come up, and it's like Among Us with viewers. Oh, for sure. I'll do that. For WoW, dude. If I play another one like hardcore again, it would probably be when they drop like Classic. What's Wrath of the Lich King? Play a Death Knight again. Relive it. See, I probably started actually playing during Wrath of the Lich King. Just because they came out with Death Knights. I played it like on and off here and there, but like never crazy amounts. Blood Death Knight, dude, which was like the tanking like spec of it, was absolutely broken. I played that and I loved it. No Zards yet, dude. Yet. Hold on. We have a lot of packs to open. And there's still packs on the table, dude. Gardevoir. Back to back. This song? Magic by B.O.B. Venusaur. Gorgeous. Did they really? That's interesting. Ooh, okay. Okay. A sign of good things to come. Nice. I mean, top and bottom is hairline. Left and right hairline. I mean, honestly, better than most of the centering I see on this card. Do I have some Darude in my playlist? The only Darude is Sandstorm, dude. I don't know any other Darude. But I don't even know if it's on this playlist, actually. Do I have some Doritos on my playlist? That's not how music works, dude. Music isn't food. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Talk about throwback right here. Oh, yeah. Zarude. You beg to differ. How common is the hollow bleed on the Evo packs? Honestly, dude, it's hard for me to like spot it sometimes. I don't find myself looking for it, and I should. There's no hollow bleed on there. I know, I have to. It's a bad habit, I just don't. The new Vin Diesel EDM song? Dude, I didn't know Vin Diesel was a DJ. I thought he just played Toretto. Toretto will bring you in. Dude, I'm not a jukebox. Pull 2 boxes, all foils were bleed. Well, I mean, they all go to everyone anyway, so it'll be noticed eventually. A Zard Hollow Bleed would be pretty sick. Someone sent me, I think it was TBB, sent me a Hollow Bleed Raichu, which, favorite Pokemon. I'll get it graded. Jukebox Hero, dude. Stonjourno. There is one more on that. Oh well. I messed up that card trick pretty bad. Embarrassing. Does this guy even open packs? Galarian Cursula. Rattata. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. We got 2 giveaways, Anton and Austin. Anton and Austin. Fastest packs around. Hey, we're family friendly in here. Don't be using terminology like that, dude. No drogas. What's up, Carbons? What's up, Hosey T? How you doing, dude? You all world buff, my guy? You missed one of each? No, just one. Just one. That's good news. That's very good news. You missed Ani and F, but just got the ZG buff. Took like 2 hours. Dude, it's stressful getting world buffs right now. Not gonna lie. Especially when you mix the DM buffs. I messed up and like I got all the other world buffs and I still had like 10 minutes left on like the cooldown where you have to be in game for 4 hours for it to be refresh. So like I burned like probably more than a good amount of time on each of those buffs. But it's whatever. I have all the buffs. We'll go for God Parses, probably die on trash, but that's okay. I could say that I did it. Hold on, I'm just lining up break number 6. I can't see chat for the moment. I think I randomed up to break 9, probably. $54-pack break. What's the giveaway tonight? Well, if I pull 5 Zards, I'll give away a booster box. Box looked weird to me for a second. We got 1 Zard, so we got 4 more to go. Absolutely, Turpentine. What's my Zard pack ratio? Right there. For Champions Path. Francis just told me I think I was like approaching like 2,700 packs or 2,800 of just Champion Path. I haven't been counting everything else, but yeah. We're due for more. For specifically Champions Path. You Mr. Kingston. Actually, dude, throwback dubstep? Let's go. Also, guys, let me know when the website's full. I'll load up some more breaks. Gonna have ourselves quite an evening. And yes, I am wearing a shirt with my face on it. Dude, I gotta get more of these stickers made. Grizz, one of our mods, had them made for me like over a year ago. I'll give away these, but I gotta keep like one just to be able to. Both of them together. So it's 30. Dude, you ain't gotta pay. I give these away. If I get a bunch made, I might just start throwing them in people's like mail. A nickel? That's not how you spell nickel. Hold on, grab one thing right here. I'm still right here. I'm gonna be back in like 3 seconds. I'm back. Important to hydrate when you're pulling this much heat. Mikey O, or Mike O, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Cinderace. Minchino. It's Leon with Pokegear. How do I open in super speed? I was a secret like experiment, and I escaped the laboratory. They were trying to like they were trying to develop soldiers that could literally like just destroy someone with just their fingers. Stop or go. No, dude, honestly, you've been opening, like if you start opening, he records the night before and adds voice. This isn't pre-recorded, bro. Okay? Hand. This is... I could have pre-recorded that? Okay. Someone choose a random number. 1 to 1,000. 146. Yeah, pre-recorded. Troll mods. No, it's just a meme missing link. Post record. Yeah, we recorded after. Where'd I learn that trick? You have to buy the VHS tapes, dude. No, in all honesty, thank you. I take that as a compliment. I've just been, when you open packs for like years. Yeah, you ever seen Avatar, dude? We got the people who made Avatar with all like the CGI. We just CGI the hits in. Hit them with the slow bulk. Is this how people be opening up packs? Wow. Grass energy. Like, I can't do that, dude. Why Cosmic Eclipse? It's uncomfortable watching it that slow. Wiggle said that like he had like some random YouTuber on there opening packs at 2 times speed, and I was still faster than him. What's up, Pop? You just missed Koozie T if you still in there. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just woke up. Well, good morning, sir. Still sick? My guy. Go drink some orange juice. Get that vitamin C up. Cause I don't have the time. I did the card trick wrong there. Embarrassing. Look at this amateur. Well, it works better beforehand. Someone was telling me that like if you take like garlic tablets on the regular, just like garlic pills, that like it builds up, like I don't know if it was placebo or whatever, but like someone told me that like when they took that they like basically never get sick. Oh, I'm getting some drop frames. Hold up. Connection got wonky there for a second. Yo, can more than one company offer fiber in my area, please? So I don't have to yell at like internet employees on the daily. My stuff only works when I yell at people. No, my hands aren't sped up. It would have to be pre-recorded. I'm opening live. No, I don't even have fiber, dude. I live like in the Chicago suburb area. The only thing I've seen, because I got business internet, dude. Like this ain't no like domestic internet. When my stuff goes out, they have to be here within like 30 minutes. I'm not on fiber right now because I was ignorant and didn't do my homework, and I already. And honestly, the speed was fine. I was working off of slower speeds, but. The only company that offers it in my area is AT&T. My last experience with AT&T for home internet was at my parents' house, and whenever someone called the house, my internet would go out, and they couldn't figure out why. I ripped everything out, and Comcast came and installed, and they were way better. I mean, just like every company, right? No, dude. It wasn't even dial-up. It wasn't even dial-up. They could not figure out why. Like, literally, I had 4 technicians come out. Nobody could fix it. I'm like, all right, so you guys are just chalking it up as a loss here? You're not going to figure it out? Dude, I used to unplug the phones at the house because for whatever godforsaken reason, my parents are absolute pilgrims, mainly my mom, where she still has a house phone in 2020. Might as well be writing a letter at this point. But I started unplugging the phones, and that's when we decided as a family that we had to get different internet. Starman. Dota 2. It was because of splitting. The thing that like drove me up an absolute wall was I was having internet issues when I was still in my parents' house like last year, and it wasn't coming up as an issue on their end. The only time it would come up as an issue was when I ran a stream test through Twitch with their software, where like you go live without going live, and it pretty much just gives you feedback on what the connection is, and My internet every 3 seconds would drop to 0 and then come back. Drop to 0, they come back. Apparently a node was completely like exploded in my neighborhood. And it took probably like 2 weeks for them to figure that out. And since like my parents live like in an area with all old people who are probably not going to be streaming beyond using the internet to use Google, no one noticed that the internet was out. But I noticed. That was a nightmare. I was paranoid if anything would like be out of place, like I'm just constantly like watching the connection. I ran like 2 days worth of like stream tests after they fixed it. Annoying. Very annoying. No. So far we only have one VMAX Hyper, but the night is young. We'll see some more Zards very soon. What's up, Zoomin? How you doing, my guy? Let's not forget 5 Zards equals booster box giveaway to the chat. It's a gorgeous Gardevoir, by the way. Couldn't do it? Well, you're used to this one, dude. Do one of these guys. How are we looking on the website? Do we need more breaks added? Don't need more right now? Okay. Good, good. You guys keep grabbing spots, though. I will keep adding them. Forgot today was Monday. Long weekend. Been waiting to watch stream. Well, dude, I hope your weekend was fantastic, and I hope that I make your Monday that much better. So I appreciate it. 11, 12, and 13. All right. Make sure you guys grab those spots if you want to keep the night going, the evening going. Dreadnought, the Hyper. Baited me thinking it was a Zard for a second, but still beautiful. Eric, very nice. Good to hear. Good to hear, Zoomin. Appreciate you. Zygarde with a Purloin. Two Hypers in a stack is very nice indeed. Correct. Half the stuff is that we're saying. Well, here's the thing. If you have questions, just ask. We'll explain it to you. What's a hyper? Hyper is rainbow rarity. Like a rainbow. Especially if you're just new and coming back, dude, you'll learn it over time. There's a lot of info to take in. You'll watch a couple streams, you get more familiar with it. Definitely, like, before you make purchases, if you have questions, be it on our website or not on our website. Did I pull you the Zard? Hidden Fates? Hidden Fates. What's this box on the right with people's names? These are people. So what you're watching, dude, is people splitting any number of packs. They buy in. They're assigned a type randomly. They don't pick the type. They're assigned it randomly. That keeps it fair. And everything that is reverse hollow, hollow, full art, whatever. And if there's any hollow on the card or any shininess on the card whatsoever, it goes out to you and your type. All of the non-hollow cards, the commons, are randomly and evenly split between everyone. I think it's like a Logitech or something. Dan, thank you very, very much for 2 months of being a sub. Both shiny and rainbow. Oh, dude, you were the double? My guy. Pleasure. Caparaja, steel. I mean, I'd be very surprised if we don't pull a couple more Zards by break 10. Yep, I know you were. I just wasn't sure what I pulled you exactly. We could. But, like, we've had breaks with, like, 9 people. You know what I mean? But, yeah. All the hollows are soft-sleeved. I have had breaks with one person when they buy out the entire thing. Any number of people, group of people, either would work. A gaggle of humans. What's up, Maggio? How's it going, my guy? One giveaway, Mr. Oltulski. 800 plus pack openings. I mean, our record is 1,300 packs. Goods and services for breaks. You gonna barter with me? A couple chickens and a goat for a break spot. When the new set comes out, so next record, no matter what, for when we do biggest break, it has to be on its own day. Because 1,300 packs, no matter how fast I go, takes up 5 hours or more. So, like, if we do that, it'll be its own day, for sure. A really hefty pig? Is it a thoroughbred? Break 7. 63. Some knee slappers. Some absolute knee slappers, dude. I mean, we're going to see all the Zards at once. Someone's going to get them. Legit. It's going to happen. I mean, every spot has a significant amount of break, or of hits. I mean, for a break like that, you almost have to do 12 spots. And there's so many sets in there where, like... You did an opening 7 days ago, just checked your follow age. Oh, for real? 7 days ago was definitely not 2 weeks ago. Okay, so that wasn't shipped out yet. You'll get tracking for that at the very latest by tomorrow night. I know Nick was already wrapping it up. No, you're fine, dude. As long as we figured it out, you know. Another thing you could have did, Moonwalk, I thought of that just now. You could have just looked at your email and see what day you bought in. No, we're fine, dude. As long as we figured it out. As long as we figured it out. This remix is very good. I agree. When it first comes out, I mean... You'd have to estimate, you know. Maybe more than what the Champions Path Shiny and Hyper would be on average, because stuff has been hyped even more than usual. And honestly, dude, like, we opened the Japanese version of Hidden Face, which was Ultra Shiny GX. The Zard was not easy to pull. Your wife is reading a book, and she said, "Wait, is he talking to you, Zach?" Yes, I'm talking to your husband. I'm sorry if I've interrupted your reading. I hope you have a fantastic Monday evening. It's such a big set, so many chances to get other cards. Are Japanese cards better than the US? In terms of value, US usually beats it out if there's an equivalent. But honestly, like, it's all relative, right? Like, you're asking what's better? What's better in your eyes? Just based on value, based on looks, based on print quality. It's like it's a complex question. I could see that, Maggio. And over time, they go up in value. Because our cards are printed in the US and not Japan. Simple answer. Okay. Break 7. Let's do it. It'll be worth less, but it'll still be worth. You know what I mean? All right, Juan, let's see it. They don't want every card to be a 10. Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm convinced that if the Japanese cards are graded based, I think every individual card is based on how every other card is graded in that population. Like, if it's, like, really, really easy to get a perfect card, then I think they bump up the ceiling on what constitutes a 10 for that specific card. You know what I mean? Like, if Japanese cards all look like 10s across the board, there has to be something. That makes it harder to get like a black, because not everything could be a black label. That's not what I said. But they are printed pretty well. But I think grading, exactly, grading on a curve. Thank you. Felt like I was holding in a sneeze. Should maybe add more options. Yes, I will. Magenta, stop. You're gonna make my brain explode. Boss's orders, hyper trainer. We got that trainer spot. Hannah, very nice. The song requests still work when I'm offline for whatever reason. So I listen to the songs and then I'll add them to like the regular stream playlist if I like them. You think you got resealed packs again? I almost just launched my flip-flop off of my foot. Did you open everything already? I mean, Francis, you're not wrong. You're also not wrong. Resealed what, though? Hidden Fates? Friends, this is how a story ends. No, because DCMA applies to only clips. While I'm live, Twitch mutes everything that's copyrighted. So like the big streamers who had clips that got like millions of views, those are the people that got hit. And don't even get me started on that policy, because I am so sick of like, that's literally like why I don't play music on YouTube or Facebook, because they just shut your stream off. And like I've used their non-copyright playlist, and then the best non-copyright songs get popular, and then they end up doing copyrights later. So it's like you're constantly losing. So I was just like, all right, you know what? No more music on YouTube or Facebook because I don't want to deal with it. GameStop? You should go back there, dude. Like honestly, you should be like, yo, like all this stuff was resealed. More Butterfrees. Grass. There you go. No, I don't get my butter free. You put butter in your cakes, dude? I mean, here's the thing. Pay attention to 9 packs. Just 9 packs of Hidden Fates. That's like, on average, like what you should get. You should never get nothing. Because the set's not built that way. By the way, beautiful fire hit. My weekend was good. It was really good. Oh, that's a beautiful fire hit. That full art Houndoom is gorgeous. Who are you kidding, dude? Simisage. I can't tell you your opinion. I mean, you are correct. Misty Cerulean City Gym. How cards are printed? I mean, like, I have like a rough idea. They're printed onto sheets, like the uncut one behind me, and they're then cut from there. So already, just from 9 packs, I already have 1 shiny. Hollows, which we're only going to count like anything that's top loadable. So shiny, full art shiny, or EX, or V. Yeah, GX, sorry. Like, if you're opening up Hidden Fates and you're opening up like 20 packs and you're not getting 1 EX or only getting 1 EX, a little bit suspect. That's why I tell people, before you clean off a shelf at a Walmart or a Target or whatever, buy a couple, open them up, and see if it's that bad. So far, 3 hits. He's just trolling because it's magenta. Upside down, Guzzlord. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, $30,000, dude, for sure. Guzzler's a beast. Yeah, it's hard to find full art Marshetta. Fighting. Garrett. Very nice. Not as packs. Because on average, between both of those, types is more balanced than the other way. You're going to end up getting it more splitting it that way. It's more fair. But we've done it both ways. Well, he's saying like each person gets like 3 packs. Like if it was a 36 pack break and we had 12 people. It's not as good. Where are my Zards? They're making us wait, dude. Straight up. Yeah, that's someone who is legitimately like rigging a name to win there. It's probably himself. Oh, absolutely. Bro, don't name drop in her. I've told you that before. Unless that dude on timeout. Blah, there you go. Full art trainer Kabu. Unless it's a stream team, I don't care who it is. You want the trainer spot so bad, never got it before? Give it time, it'll happen. You could be like Red, dude. Red got trainer spot in both feasts like 2 weeks ago. No, I'll just pull more. Hyper Gardevoir, dude. Pulled a couple of these already tonight. What's up, Cam Cam? One. Do I still need a Gardevoir? I mean, I haven't really been like looking for my personal collection lately because we've just been busy, but I will. Dude, if we did pick your spot, it would never fill. Everyone would buy fire, and that's it. Even though every spot is good. Like, literally. If I want to talk. I might hit you up. I'll hit you up. You on Discord? Or Insta? Anything? Pulled you 2 Hyper Gardevoir over the last 2 weeks. I thought you got 0 hits, Mr. Oltolski. What the heck? That's what I saw as soon as the stream went live, the negativity. I'm calling you out. You said at the beginning of stream. Was it you? No, never mind. Different person. Different person. Same start of your name. That was Anton. Dan understands, dude. Mega Venusaur. I mean, can you blame me though? Anton and then Anthony. Like, it's the same, basically the same name. But regardless, forgive me. It's a beautiful card. That's why I said get this set first. Fear the Joker. I mean, could you message me, like, on anything? Like, socials? Like, Discord, or not Discord, Instagram? Nine Tails, break. It's because your names are too close, but I feel like you have been negative at one point. Mega Blastoise. Add into that water pile. Brian, very nice. Evolutions. XY Evo. Evolutions. Evo is like the short name for it. Last stack magic here. Absolutely, dude. JD Perez, thank you for that follow. Sableye full art dark. One. Very nice. Pokemon open. Yes. You got your Discord back up? So just message me. I should be just the nostalgia factor in there. I'll probably like message you about it either when I get off or tomorrow if it's cool. I mean, it's so good. You could use it. Those generally don't go bad. Meryl. But message me first, so like I know that it's you messaging me, you know. Give you someone to give you back. Magenta, stop. 2 giveaways, Hannah and Juan. Each of you getting a mini binder with a pack of Darkness Ablaze in the back. Shadow Kitty, 2 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Let's go over the hits. Gorgeous hits. This art still eludes us. Well, yeah. But if you still have cards from when you were a kid, dude, I would definitely look up some values. Because old stuff, even in the worst condition, is still selling pretty well right now. Pretty healthy. break number 8, 54 packs. Well, I'm saying if you have stuff in your collection, it's always good to know what you have, you know. Especially if you have cards that are worth, you know, up to $1,000, apparently. Some Champions Path, and we're good to go. Maybe this is the break? Whoever was that followed, I'll thank you in a second because I didn't get to read it. But much, much appreciated. Welcome to the family. Love you. Two breaks in a row. This art is primed up too, dude. Primed up. It's ready to be pulled. It's ready to be unleashed. I wouldn't worry about that until like 3 in the morning, if I'm being honest with you. It's still early. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. But in the event that it doesn't, you have two options, right? So for those of you that don't know, whenever you buy a spot in any break during the entire week, you're automatically entered into a giveaway to win a booster box, exclusively for people that participated in breaks. If you keep your spot in, if a break doesn't fill, and you keep it until the next live session, it's the first break in which it will fill, and you get double entries into that weekly giveaway. Or you could have your spot refunded and no harm, no foul. What Zombie Nation did? Little KenCraft 400. All right. All right, break number 8. Well, yeah, I will respond. I mean, I still have your card, you know what I mean? But I'll hit you up. We'll talk. Oh, whoa. There's that negativity. I knew it was you. I'm acting kind of sus. You're acting sus. Dude, you accused me first. The natural defense is to accuse back. Let's continue. Oh, and it was Mr. Syntax. Mr. Syntax, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Dude, why would you even joke about that? Like, legit. Like, did that seem like a good message? And now I have to remod you because muting you takes away your mod. Like, in what world was that an okay comment? Like, my gosh. And what's up, Godslayer? Okay, we haven't seen this in a while. That's a Zard. Zard number 2. Count it. Fire. 1. I want them both. That's a Zard. You can put it on the board, yes. Grimstone. Yeah, we still got packs on the table. All the Zards are lining up, waiting for us. A double dipper. All Zards are welcome. You are correct. Dude, we legit have not seen that Zard in like over a week. Because we didn't get one last week at all. Yeah, that's the Darkness Ablaze one. We haven't seen that one in a while. I mean, not necessarily, dude. Like, it's common to see 2, but it's not guaranteed. So, we're playing on and on. Oh, it's a beautiful one for sure. So be very, very careful for the Joker. Not to deter you, right? But obviously, like, it's not to like strike fear into you to never buy packs at a store, because that's not what I'm saying. If you're about to clean off a shelf, don't like buy 1 or 2 first, open them, and make sure like you're getting like a normal amount of hits, because people do reseal. Just be very careful. if you're out in public and you see these, probably buy them. Well, for sure buy them. As long as they're not like ridiculously priced. But chances are you probably won't see them any at the store. Are the seal tins of what? Lapras, VMAX. It all depends. Seal tins of what? Because there's a lot of different tins. Sealed Steam Siege. Honestly, dude, I like Steam Siege. I don't care what anybody says. Set had gorgeous cards in it. There's nothing playable in the set, so the set's dead. I'm not paying anything. Gorgeous. Who's got trainer? Mr. Altolsky. Mr. Beige never pulls me anything. In your face for your benefit. I'll get you a couple more hyper trainers by the end of the break too. I got its son to match. That's Quickball Jr. And I know you haven't really said anything negative today. You know it's a little back and forth we got going on. This break lineup, though, dude, nothing below a VMAX. Just noticed that. Noibat. Colorless. Who had colorless? Sean. I mean, shinies on their own are gorgeous. I would say a shiny is still in that range. I'm talking about like regular GXs, EXs, and Vs. All right, Champions Path. Give us what we deserve. Give us what we desire. I mean, if we don't see a Zard from Champions Path, like legit, I feel like we're going to pull like 6 in one break. They're just all clumped up. We've waited long enough. Give me what I desire. Double Zord. Zord. Venusaur. Grass. Oh, absolutely. In Azkaban? What country is that in, dude? Is that in Algeria? Just kidding. I'm cultured and I've watched Harry Potter. Ciao, amore. What you doing? It's not 4 in the morning yet, so Backstreet Boys needs to take a back seat here. Harry Poggers, dude. Watching me. Is the camera getting my good side? Dude, Backstreet Boys is strictly like after 12 o'clock. What good side? Wow, dude. Magenta, you go from complimenting me, calling me a handsome Italian young man, and now you go to this. Unbelievable. The sword changes people. I remember when Blah was nice to me. Then he got the sword. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Mad with power, dude. Drunk with power. You become a tyrant. Yeah, Plaw's nice to you. I have a Bij's Raichu custom card someone made for me. It's on our Instagram. Incorrect. Olivia, you're nice. No, dude. There's only two sides, left and right. Traditionally speaking. He has a soft side. Oh, do I now? Listen, dude, we're family friendly up in here, okay, Magenta? So why don't you just relax, bro? Yes, if I was a dice and asked that question, then you could ask that, but I am not a dice. I am a human. Is that more trainer hits, Mr. Oltulski? I'm not hearing any thanks, Bij. I only hear when like he gets like one like not so great hit. Bij, you're the worst person ever. Nothing, dude. Nothing. Only computers say they're humans. I pulled someone 6 full art trainer hops. Gardevoir. Hip Hop Anonymous, dude, exactly. Remember when I always pull people hits? Yeah, me too. Thank you, Mr. Oltulski. Thank you. Appreciate you. Gardevoir giving you that look, dude. You know what I haven't seen in a while? A full art Fabio. Oh, baby. Zord. Hey, I mean, we got one Zord this break, and we still got packs on the table. You just got a Rainbow Fabio sent to you? Beautiful. Want a plant? Principessa. You have to be on my side here. I'm outnumbered. You can't just join the masses. Patty C, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. She's in on the joke, Magenta. She was here. Take it back. What's up, Papa Lorbach? A fern. You can't stop watching? I'm glad you're having a good time. Take it back, Principessa. We just hung Halloween decorations in the home. And now you're talking about plants? Take it back. I mean, 36 packs probably takes me like 6 to 8 minutes on average. Not like trying. So you could just scale that up. It's hard to look right at your baby. Could be talking about Christmas. See? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Papa Lorbacher. Michael Lowe. Dude, at this point, like, the Zards are just taunting us. I don't like being taunted. Just bought in your first break? Well, welcome, Cubics. Very, very overdue for Zards, where we're going to see like 8 in one break at one point. It's just the floodgates are going to be open. Like, legit at this point, yeah. Juan, you got fire 3 breaks in a row? Wow. Well, I mean, you did. That's impeccable, dude. The man is hungry. And I respect it. How long should you wait? I mean, we're not that far off. We've gotten 2. Can anyone else get bits by watching ads on Twitch? I think everyone can. It's broken for you? Electric Dragon. Dude, everything has hits. Like, very good hits. You get everything electric and dragon. Dragon probably could have been its own spot, but people complained and complained and complained. And fairy as well. But I combined them. In my opinion, dude, never trade your spot. In my opinion. Play it as it lies. Because if your first experience is trading your spot away that popped off, even though it's not my fault, you will inevitably have a negative correlation to this channel. And I don't like that. I want you to have a good time here. What's up, Ikez? How is it out in the beautiful state of Hawaii? I need Evo. Sun and Fun. Magenta, thank you for gifting that sub. Ikaz, love to hear it. Alright, I will randomize spots after this break. Apple pie or apple pie? Is this a trick question? You trying to make me look as stupid? I mean, honestly, dude, there's trainers across the board. Your 6-year-old daughter's watching with you on a school night? Well, do I have to shout someone out here? Fear the Joker? Because I am more than happy to do it. Hold on, grab one thing. Her name is... Hold on, let me look. Her name is... Revon? Or is it pronounced Raven? And I'm just horrible. Revon or Raven? Let me tell you something. I hope you have a good time watching. You're an amazing person. And when I grow up, I want to be like Revon or Raven. I hope you have a good time watching. Like Darth Raven. What do you got for you who said that it was your first break? Is it Scott? What's up, stars? Revan. I'm sorry I can't say your name properly. As a person who has had their name mispronounced for their entire life, I am sorry that I mispronounced your name, but I hope you have a good time watching. Craig, she's giggling. That's what it's about right there. This is the Zard pulling music, so I hope you guys put your helmets on. Magenta. Thank you for gifting that sub, Magenta. She loves seeing the pop-ups. Drop some beachheads in the chat for Revan. No watermelon or grape Jolly Ranchers? Well, you ate them all. I thought you said you didn't like grape. There you go. Make the chat dysfunctional. These are for you, Revan. All this stuff popping up. Everyone's saying hi to you. Because we love you. Toxicity. Electric. You don't like cherry or blue? Well, that's why we're a perfect match, because those are my favorite flavors. Yes, break the chat. Do it. I'm so fast at ripping cards. Well, thank you, Cutman. Is blue a flavor? Do the schnozberries taste like schnozberries? Dude, I haven't watched Super Troopers in so long. Will Sasso in the new one, though, like, legit, like, I almost, like, puke laughing. Galarian Stunfisk. That's actually from Willy Wonka originally. Interesting. What did I say, dude? That this is Zard pulling music. That might have been the same box, dude. Two more left, and I'll give away a booster box. No, I didn't see it. What is it? Juan is getting the heat, dude. He just got one last break. Because Team Rocket are so mean to him. Meowth is definitely a good one. My favorite's Raichu. Cubman, thank you very, very much for that follow. Appreciate you. I mean, it's... The weekly giveaway is done at the end of the stream on Friday, no matter what. If I forget, then I do it, like, the next week. So, and it gets mailed out. You don't have to claim that. Because, like, we already have your address from the breaks, because that's where the lists are from. So don't worry about claiming the weekly giveaway. Tastes like you, only sweeter. Selby, grass. By the way, electric I already pulled for you so far. You already got 1V. We got more packs on the table here. Professor's research with a metal saucer. Who, Game Capital's on the stream team, dude. You could name drop him. Stream team is perfectly acceptable. If it's Game Capital, Dariums, or Wiggles, name drop freely. That would be fun, Francis. You've already lost mod today because I had to delete one of your comments. You really want to push it, Magenta. Are you feeling large? Call me Elf one more time. Can you name drop me? In this stream, yeah. Are you feeling strong? It is, not large, by the way. Yeah, you've already got a hit so far. I mean, you get all the hollows and reverse hollows, too. Like, you're never getting nothing out of these breaks. You're always getting something. The Burbs, colorless. That is Will. Oh, thanks, Magenta. Mr. Mime. Type null, colorless. How Mr. Mime is fairy? He's usually psychic. Are you talking about like in the game? I love this song, dude. The fairy card is in Hidden Fates. Are you? Well, okay, this one. It's not fairy in the bigger ones, in the bigger versions of the card. So, you've lost all of your Beige Bucks Moonwalk, and you got nothing to show for it. When we're on the verge of unlocking a booster box giveaway, you do the unthinkable. What are you doing? Just choke on my own air. That's fun. Double down music. Have I ever looked someone in their eyes? Yes, I have. Many a time. I don't know what kind of question that is, dude. What are you going to follow that up with? Scent Scorch. He looks at me. You're correct. She's not wrong. Stare to the camera, you looked at 113 people's eyes. Correct. If they are looking at the camera too. Champion's Path is 99% bulk. Disagree. It is harder to get hits, but I think that it makes it that much more appetizing when you do get one. Machamp. Well, I mean, how many cards in a pack? 10, and 8 of them are bulk, so it's like 80% bulk. If you're gonna get technical. Fighting. Who's number 1 in Beige Bucks? It was Super Hoods for a while. Who's a command for the leaderboard? See if we can get the Hyper Burning Zard. That'd be a nice little addition to tonight. I have to see. Oh, I'm off the playlist now. Okay, cool. No, that's the wrong playlist. What's up, Booth Bear? How's it going, my friend? Magikarp. Weevil. Well, I'm sorry your day was stressful, dude. Let me soak up that stress like a sponge. Machamp. Do I watch any TV series whatsoever? I mean, I've watched pretty much anything worth watching. I'm at like an in-between phase right now where I'm watching I'm rewatching like Blacklist. Ooh. That is a large hit. Bro, that's probably the best centering I've ever seen on one of these cards. Wow. If you get a 10 in this, dude, that's actually insane. Very nice. 10 on that specific card is very, very hard to get. And that looks like a prospect, dude. That's probably the best centered reverse art I've ever seen. Speaking of Zards, they're coming out. No, because I only count VMAXs. Points for back-to-backs. Are you exploiting me for beach bucks right now, dude? Hypers and shinies I count mostly. Or VMAX. Legit, dude. What does that sell for in a PSA 10? Not to bring value into it, but like it's an interesting conundrum because the card never grades well. Like usually like it's always like off-centered, you know, does not grade well. Yes, I do. Mega Venusaur. Last stack Magic. I mean, I'm probably not going to sell it Magenta, if I'm being honest with you. I am the worst person to ask to buy something from because I'm not selling. Just under 400 for a 10. I can see that getting more. No, I mean, it's a valid question. Shoot your shot. But, like, I never sell stuff, dude. Straight up. Tapu Koko and an electric pile. My boy Scott. BGS 9.5 sold for 900. Man. That's interesting. Full Art Trainer Hop. Daniel. Togamara. With the white Vans, dude. Yeah, we're talking about the reverse hollow. Specifically. Well, Juan, the Fire Spot served you pretty well these past couple breaks, especially this break. You got 2 Zard VMAXs coming your way. So we got 3 total for the evening so far. Avios, thank you very, very much for that follow. Well, dude, at a high grade, it's very rare. It's hard to get a good grade on that card. I'm sure 9s are like semi-common, and then if you get a 10, it's like pretty insane. Every reverse Zard, like 95, 99% of the Zards that I see that are reverse hollow are off-center. Or not going to grade a 10. Or even well. Oh. Yeah. Really? Out of how many, though? How many graded? Like 10,000? Does it tell you that? Maybe BGS is better then. Well, he's probably looking at PSA's website, the Pop Report, population. All right, Champions Path Madness. I'm going to need 18 packs. I'm going to line up break 10, randomize everything. Okay. Okay, so 12 still has some spots available. You can send a pick, dude. Okay, so I could randomize 10 and 11. Like I said, guys, I usually don't like to skip either, so try to fill up 12. Because I know 13 is full. I'm gonna do a very brief like mini giveaway. Very brief. For a $10 gift card and a $5 gift card to the website. Just because I need to use the restroom real quick. And then if we hit 5 Zards, I'll give away a booster box. Do I still need a Hidden Fate Zard? For my collection, yeah. Like I said, dude, I haven't even had time to, like, personally pick every single card from my collection. Pick you. Hey, dude, you gotta win. I don't pick nobody. Give you guys a moment to trade. Best of luck to you, though. Okay. Very, very brief giveaway. Very brief. I'm literally making a coffee, using the restroom, coming back. Giveaways open. Be right back. I'm also going to run an ad. Thank you guys for watching the ad. It does support the channel. Be right back. All right, perfect. Making a coffee, coming back. who's winning the gift cards? Hold on, I need to open some more top loaders. Young JT. A younger Justin Timberlake. You sent me up. Dude, I just launched half of these top loaders out of my hand like an absolute chooch. You see what you're doing, me Magenta? You're fine, dude. It was my fault. We'll talk, Magenta. We'll talk. Like an absolute spagoot, yes. Ciao, amore. All right, before this gets cold, cheers to all the beautiful people tonight. We're getting these Zards. Love every single one of you. I need a water. Hold up. One thing I forgot. It's important when caffeinating yourself. Only 8 spots left in 14. That's all that's left on the site. You bought a case of Pellegrino? I think your boy is running low. I need to go get some more of that. Alright. I don't see any trades. I'm going to close the giveaway after break 11. See if we can unlock this booster box giveaway. Why? Because we can. After we fill break 14, I'll add a couple breaks at a time just to test the waters. See how late you guys want to go. Other than that, it's already been a fantastic evening. I feel like every Zard we don't see is like, we have to do more. We have to see them. Colorless. That gold. Capture energy. Gorgeous. He Gene, yeah. You don't have to feel so lonely. Bird Keeper. Rhyperior, fighting. You're chilling for however long. Just bought a stove today. Are you getting breaks? Dude, it's not a requirement to get into breaks, my guy. If you're in here just having a good time watching, that's perfectly okay with me. Love you all the same. More lull. Dude, if you say snuggied up, are you wearing a snuggie right now? Do people still wear snuggies in 2020? Oh, absolutely. I love talking to everybody. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, all 3 live days gets shipped together. So if you bought in Monday, not Wednesday, and Friday, if you didn't buy in today, but you bought in Wednesday, no matter what, it all goes into one package, and you get tracking by, like, at the very latest Tuesday night. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday always gets shipped over the weekend, pretty much. Like it obviously takes work to sort and, you know, make every package. Hawlucha. Plus, on top of that, we do the weekly giveaway on Friday. So, like, you might win. Even if you, like, buy one spot, you're in the giveaway. I've seen people win with one spot, like, purchased on the entire week. Water. Galarian Corsola. Thank you for that follow, dude. Appreciate you. Pikachu with Cinderace. Professor's Research. Getting that watch time up, Francis. Respect. All right, Rainbow. Sounds good, dude. See you Wednesday. Or tomorrow, if you decide to watch the gaming stream. For those of you in here, if you haven't followed the gaming stream, I will be giving away some more gift cards on there for this channel. So make sure you follow it. !Gaming. Wow, OP. I agree. Trainer Potion. Turn on mobile Twitch. Make sure you connect to Wi-Fi. Don't chew up that data. Probably not. Just because we're still, like, playing Classic very, very consistently every week. Farm for that Thunder Fury, my guy. I have all the materials already. Doing good. Getting that good loot. Every week gets a little bit easier. So tomorrow, like this, world buffs are a big thing, right? My gold machine, dude. My sugar mama, my mage, making big bucks. What I'm doing right now, Moonwalk, on top of farming for the gold. Well, yeah, it's 100 Arcanite bars. So you need 100 crystals, 100 thorium bars. You need to smelt those into 10 Elementium bars, which is another 150 gold just to buy the thorium bars, dude. And then on top of that, if you're not human, I'm orc, so I'm going to have to buy Edgemaster's Handguards because that's the only item that gives you specialization in swords, which is a big, big deal. Especially when you're doing like raids and stuff. And those are about 5,000 gold right now, plus or minus. But what I've been doing is I've been farming stuff that's going to be needed for Nax. So like frost resistance. I have all my mats ready for the tier 3 gear. You're nervous where the Zard's at? Don't be nervous. They always show up. They always show up, my friend. Never lose faith in your boy. Eldegoss. They eventually have to show up, dude. Yes. So I had 200 Greater Nature Resist pots made well before AQ40 came out. I made a good amount of money on that. And even then, like, it wasn't enough. Because, like, then here's the thing, like, you have to buy stuff throughout every week for raids. You have to buy consumables. So usually, like, I save that money. Instead of paying for it, I farm it on my mage, and whatever is over spill, I just sell. Grab locked. Fighting. Full art. I'll be closing the gift card giveaway after next break as well. Just letting you guys know. Here's one of these. But yeah, like, that's... Dude, it was at a point where we were raiding like 3 times a week. 2 of the days were mandatory. 3rd day was if you had free. I do not have that. Did they announce BC? They, I think, are... They are doing it, but I don't know when. Probably sometime next year. Depends. It all depends on when the last raid comes out, which is Nax. Because they got to leave a little bit of time. Because that's the end of the game, technically. Once people get all the gear and stuff. That's where you'll see a decline. And they'll probably move it on. Back-to-back fighting full arts. Ryan, there you go. I mean, we cleared AQ40 like 2nd week fully. So like our guild is really good. Not like the best, not like try hard, but they're good. We definitely progress pretty quick. We got stuff on farm pretty quickly. And like I said, like as more people get more gear, every week it gets easier. Work out the kinks. It's like I've said, dude, like, I think the reason why, like, I'm more invested in that game than any other one is, there's something about it, dude. Like, twice a week, 40 people come together. And, like, it's been over a year with them. You get to know a lot of people. It's fun. I never really felt that in retail. I'm sure it can be like that, but it's just, I don't know. It didn't feel the same. Brownie, thank you for that follow. I mean, I've played, like, everything, dude. Me and my, like, IRL friends literally have played everything. Amore. CC. Buonanotte. Va bene, amore. Ci vediamo domani. Vai a dormire. These Zards are playing hard to get tonight. I mean, like, we've played League, we've played CSGO, we've played PUBG, we've played Retail WoW, we've played Private Server WoW, Classic WoW, Sea of Thieves, Among Us, Rocket League. Literally, like, there isn't a game that we probably haven't, like, at least tried once. Dude, I got burnt out. If you play something, like the same game over and over, like we played PUBG for months, probably like a year, and that's all we played. I got absolutely burnt out and sick of it. I haven't touched it probably in over a year now. It's just like, somehow, dude, games, like, get worse from their beta release. I don't know how and what it is. And honestly, I'm sick of, like, buying unfinished games. Like, it actually, like, disgusts me at this point. I played Rainbow Six Siege, and it was good, and then straight up not playable for the better part of like 3 or 4 months, and they wouldn't give me a refund, and I was like, I'm never playing this game again. I uninstalled it and never looked back. Dude, don't even say fork knife. I played one game, and as soon as I quit mid-game, and I was like, this is garbage. I uninstalled it. And obviously everyone's entitled to their opinion, including me. I tried Valorant, but here's the thing. I've played Overwatch a lot, and I played CSGO a lot. Did not care for it. It wasn't that the kids were too good at it, dude. Like, the gameplay felt clunky to me. It's the same concept, dude. I mean, here's the thing, right? Among Us, people are like, I don't know how this game is like so popular. Because the concept of the game is good. Without all the added fluff and nonsense and flair, at its core, it's such a purely fun concept. And I think games have lost that ability to like figure out what is a like genuine, like just pure concept that is a lot of fun. Like, it's the equivalent of, like, I've played One Night in Werewolf. Really, really fun, like, board game version of that game, pretty much. There's different variations of it, but it's, like, at its core, it's the same thing. Let me check the music. And obviously, that's going to differ from person to person, right? You know? Break 11. All right, if 14 still has spots like right this second, I'll probably end it at like I probably won't add any more breaks because it is getting a little bit late. I mean, unless you guys want more, you know me, I'll stay on. It's up to you guys. I'll add maybe one break to the website after 14 fills. What is 14? All right, 16 was added a little bit early. Let's try to fill 14 first. Alright, this is the big Zard hunt. Try to fill 14 before grabbing spots in 16. Just try. Because it is almost full. Actually, you know what? I can do this. I know we have a multiple Zard break coming up, at least. The floodgates are just going to open. I feel it. 3. No, 2 of those were VMAXs from Darkness Ablaze. Depending on how fast break 16 fills, will probably, it might be the last break. I'll make the final call like after this break. Yeah, we have a couple like different formats. All right, gift card giveaway ends after this break, just so you guys are aware. Make sure you guys enter. It is a $10 and a $5 gift card. 2 winners. All right, I didn't see any confirmed trades, so let's get some heat. Wooloo. And if we hit 5 Zards, booster box given away. We're on the cusp. I could feel it. We only need 2 more Zards technically. Ooh, that hyper trainer, Professor's Research. Ryan, very nice. Silicobra. Cramorant, colorless. Surskit. And iTech9, thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate you. Sandaconda, fighting. Trainer. What kind of pet Pokemon would be the best? Honestly, dude, Togepi, low-key adorable. Pichu's also pretty adorable. I mean, all the baby Pokemon. Jeez, all the commons just slipped. We're happy to be out of that pack. Gargo, you can ride, also warm. Sinesti. Vikavolt, electric. Ooh, that Hyper Scorch fire. And it's Zard, but man, gorgeous. Andrew, very, very nice. Dang, dude, they're just going to give us back-to-back hits just like that. Steel. Thomas, very nice. Busted box, busted stack of darkness, boys. Spicy chicken added into that fire pile right there, dude. Love this card. So beautiful. So spice. Very, very nice. Magnezone. Steel. Congrats. Yes. Oranguru. Double colorless right there. Gorgeous. Grizz, there you go, my guy. Ooh, that Glaceon. Dude, it's been a minute since we've seen some evolutions. Yeah, those are the last two breaks on the website for the evening. I'm making that call right now. So 14 is the next most current break. The closest break. And the Hyper Burbs. Gorgeous. Just before it gets too late. The birds coming out, dude. All the birds. Green Ninja. Hidden Fates popping off. Austin, very nice. Boo the Bear, thank you very, very much. A little bit of a streak here, huh? very hot, very spice. I don't see why not, my guy. Crab roller. Lucario. Ooh. Last pack of Hidden Fates has the shinies are. If you're making that call out, dude. I kind of feel like pulling a Burning Zard. Zord. Look at that code. Centering on that code. God bless. Let's get some miscuts. What do you mean, dude? There's one pack left. We already opened the second to last pack. Yeah, the Hyper Guardy from Burning Shadows, definitely not to be slept on. Not to be slept on at all. Grab locked. You could sell them yourself, which is more time consuming and more risk. Or you could scan them into an app. I mean, for us, we go through other ways to sell it. More business to business. But as an individual, you have options. Galarian Corsola. Venusaur. Grass. Yeah, like I said, like you could scan them into an app. You could sell them individually. You'll end up getting more if you sell them as an individual. Gardevoir. The online code gives you one pack online, like for the online trading card game, of whatever it came out of. So if it's a code from Darkness Ablaze, you'll get a pack of Darkness Ablaze. No, it's one pack. Got some Psychic Heads. I think an ETB code just gives you like the promo card, doesn't it? Professor Oak's hint. I mean, every break that we don't see is hard, dude. Like, I'm just waiting for the floodgates. Like, every break we don't see one is like, it makes it that much more likely. One spot left on 14. Beautiful. That was a 2 secret rare pack. Rock's Grit. Machonk. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. It doesn't add a Zard to the counter, but man, oh man, eventually it will. Gorgeous. Andrew, very, very nice. If it counts, if it comes down to the buzzer beater, like where we're one off, I will count it. If not, then no. Zacian. Steel. But I have faith. The full art puppers going to steel. Thomas, very nice. I agree, it's very pretty. No, there's no K or H there. Wimpod. Caterpie with a Bill's analysis. Zacian. I'm not done with you, dude. I'm just getting started with you. Giveaway for gift cards is happening right after I line up break 12 and randomize, so make sure that you guys get entries into the gift card giveaway. Gardevoir full art. Dude, you're memeing at the wee hours of the morning or the night. Dang, dude, I've ripped very efficiently tonight. What's up, your perfection? How are you? Psychic did well. I mean, every spot did pretty well here. This break definitely popped off. Is 14 sold? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. $14 and $16 sold out. All right, dude. No more breaks are being added. Let me double check with Nick here. 2 giveaways. Pokey Chefy, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Or they were just bought all like simultaneously. All right, I'm lining up for the next break, randomizing, then closing that giveaway specifically. $2,700 packs after break 16. $2,790. It's almost $2,800. It's pretty good. It's very good. So now that ratio is starting to get a little less favorable, huh? 1 in 93, and last time you told us, I think it was like 1 in 83. What is break 12? Let me look. This is the one with 18. Okay, so it hasn't fluctuated that much, to be fair. Alright, I think I could randomize everything. All right. I am randomizing. Well, Juan, you're popping off, dude. Juan, I wonder if you'll get fire in this one. Oh, dude, you got fire in that one too. I'm just kidding. Juan, I respect it, dude. That's all I gotta say. I respect it. Printing everything. That should be enough. Any trades in break 16? Maybe. Juan, you want to swap a couple of your spots around to spice it up a little bit? Juan, how many Zards have I pulled you? Like ever? Because I've definitely pulled you Zards. Just out of curiosity. Not just tonight. Like, ever. You're talking just tonight? Like, I'm talking ever. Alright, I'm closing this gift card giveaway in the next, like, 30 seconds. 4 shiny Zards, 3 shiny... I don't know if I'm like reading that wrong. Points with emphasis. Oh, dude, I have a bottle of Pellegrino over here. Let's go. All right, closing the giveaway for the gift cards. Closed. Winner of the first gift card, TBB. You got the $10 one. Winner of the $5, Andrew. Messaging you both right now as we speak. Andrew, thank you for speaking. Grabbing your gift card right now. All right, let's continue. There will be another giveaway tonight. What I'm giving away is contingent on me pulling 2 more Zards, maybe potentially 1. Project Coca-Cola kind of hurt me. They pay for crushing people. I get paid because I stay working. Rhyhorn. With these to me, that's what you better believe. I'm gonna rampage and motherfucker. Zards, enough is enough. I am becoming impatient. I am losing my patience. I want more Zards. I'm on the lows, making moves. I need some room. Sparkle. I'm the truth. Tell me you want some proof. Yeah, don't be rude. Dude, not just next break. We are owed a lot more than just one break of Zards. We need like a 4 Zard break. It's like ownership it, own it. Well, thank you for believing in me, dude. I will will this to happen, legit. We've opened so many packs already tonight. 1 Zard, or 3 Zards, ain't cutting it. Dragapult VMAX. Galarian Farfetch'd. Zard giveaway. Made a throw. At the nose. I'm on the loose. How it goes. I want some room. Phalanx. Full do one of these. Always a fun combo. Dude, I'm happy to be your background noise, Blue Bear. I do that too, dude. Like, if I'm on a long drive or if I'm sitting, like, I'll throw, like, a podcast on in the background. Something. Nine Tails, fire. I'm a big fan of those on road trips, dude, because I feel like I run out of music or, like, you get sick of, like, music. I like to throw on like a podcast and just like leave it on if I'm driving like over a couple hours. When I get yeah, you're multitasking well, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for that. He said, "One day we'll leave this world behind. So live a life you will remember." I love Joe Rogan's podcast. That's probably like the main one I watch. Most interesting guests, honestly. Dude, any Joe Rogan podcast with Joey Diaz on it, literally hilarious and interesting at the same time. Oh, also, my cousin showed me like a funny, a really, really funny like clip from Pat McAfee's podcast, the kicker for the Colts, the ex-kicker, I should say, the retired kicker. Uncle Joey is out of... Dude, Uncle Nick loves Joey Diaz. Bundle B. By the way, Electric got hits as well. For all you first, if there's any new people. I think Samuel, you got a full art Electric already and some other stuff. Joey Karate, did you ever see those clips? No, maybe. Dude, if you're ever bored, look up Pat McAfee RV incident. Don't even bring that name of the podcast, because inevitably it's going to turn into political discussion, which we don't talk politics on here, but I know what you're talking about. Will do. Look up Pat McAfee RV incident, or RV accident, and they tell the story on there, dude. Legit, like, in tears, like, holding my sides laughing of them retelling that story. Colorless hit potential. Oh, dude. It's like, some people, like, are just, that person will always be negative. And there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? Like, as much as, like, I pull them good cards, like, always will be, like, it makes it, like, so unenjoyable. And, like, if you're going to be like that every break, don't even join breaks, dude. Because, like, you're not enjoying it. It's just agony. Complaining about every little thing. We have not seen an Umbreon in a minute, dude. Cody. Very, very nice. Listen, dude, we could pull more. You just pulled one today? Dude, it's been a while since we've seen one. Very long. That is not easy to pull. Top and bottom is fat. Other than that, I'd give it like a 9. You're at work watching? Dude, nothing. You know, we're just out here. I'm becoming impatient, though, because we are, like, due for a Zard explosion at this point. Like, it's unprecedented, like, how much we've opened. We have not seen a Champions Path Zard since break 1 or break 2. The Zards we got were from Darkness Ablaze. We got 2 from Darkness Ablaze, and we got the Hyper from Champions Path. B-Dubs, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. However many packs that is. What, every 10 breaks? So we should see one this break then, if it does follow the pattern a little bit. From Champions Path specifically. I remember that, dude. Like, there was, during the 32-hour stream, like, legit, you feel like every time you turn on the stream, you have 2 sitting on the rail in the same break. Dude, like, honestly, this is the, like, this has been insane. This is the longest I've waited for a Zard, probably. Or just as long. Brandon, thank you for that YouTube sub. Come on over to Twitch. That's where all the cool people hang out. We got music and giveaways in here. That was you? Well, thank you, regardless. Much, much appreciated. Zygarde with Vulpix. Honestly, dude, I'm more of a collector. I've played the game before, but like, I'm more of a collector at the core of my being. I have to see if I have a drill bit able to drill through a vent to feed. Dude, it's honestly aggravating me that like no holes were left at all for me to feed an Ethernet cord through. Because I'm going to drop it down through the vent and then run it through the ceiling tiles and then drop it down to the basement. Because that's where the gaming stream is going. I need more room in this room. Because this room is split in half, essentially, between the gaming stream and this stream. Then I'm going to buy a second PC. Make sure it's return air and not a supply of air. Well, dude, it's like, I'm literally, like, it's right on the vent. Like, I'm just drilling, like, a hole, and then I'm going to, like, duct tape around, like, the edge of where I made the hole. Like, it's only getting, like, there's maybe, like an inch or two being exposed to, like, the actual vent. Depending on your modem, you have to check to see if it's Mocha compatible, because that works very well. Well, I mean, dude, I can't, like, you probably lose some speed though, right? Like, I remember we talked about that before. Because I don't have cable, like, they tried very, very hard to get me to bundle it, and they're like, oh, we'll save you money. I'm like, yeah, for the first couple months, and then you raise the price up, right? And the person paused. I was like, I'll just keep the internet. Guzzler. I have to see how reliable AT&T fiber is. I have not had good interactions with that company. Guzzler, dark. Dark hits again. Oh, like, dude, I'm so sick of areas not offering it, and I think the only company that offers it right now is AT&T. Because I have really, really fast download speed, but, like, the upload speeds all are capped out at, like, 30 or 40, which is garbage. No, we don't have MetroNet. It's pretty much just Comcast or AT&T. I'm, like, out, like, suburbs of Chicago. This break took me 15 minutes. Not bad. Also, how has it not become, like, a norm just to have Ethernet cables usable, like, in every room in the house? Like, why can't I have, like, 3 or 4 modems throughout the house so I could, like, hardwire? I think that's stupid in itself. Like, if my parents' house is, like, was way bigger, so Wi-Fi sucked, and you can't stream off of Wi-Fi. Yeah, but the Wi-Fi speeds are horrible, usually. That's what a Mocha router basically is. Well, I have to see, dude. Is there a way for me to test? The Xfi Dude, I had Xfinity Xfi. Well, this is business internet. But, like, as far as, like... As far as streaming, you never probably should stream off of Wi-Fi. Dude, how are we not fiber across the board already? Like, is it really taking that much? I see what these companies do though. They like position themselves across from businesses just out of range, and then they want the company to pay for the fiber to be installed, which ends up being like $200,000 somehow. It's really expensive. Is it really though? Or is it like is it expensive because they are making it expensive? I'm pretty sure like the city would cover it. We pay enough taxes in here anyway. They could spare a couple, you know, 100,000 to run a fiber line. I know it's usually one giveaway, but I'm doing two because why not? Biggest boat anchor. NA. I love that. Correct. Thank you for the follow. Correct. They make it expensive. It's just not the norm. Yeah, but how is it not, dude? I feel like we had fiber like 10 years ago. At least 5 years ago. One tomorrow. What's up, Samurai Glitch? Plugged in, you get 900, 900. Even Wi-Fi is 400, 400 on your phone. You love the AT&T fiber. For sure, for sure. I'll message you about it. I'll do some homework on it. Google paid for the patent and will not sell it for cheap. That's just stupid, though. Like, at this point, that's like having a patent on water. I know it's not, but it really is. The internet is essential. You can't just patent it. I mean, they did, but like it seems wrong. I mean, it's an expense at this point. Fiber actually ends up being cheaper than regular, like, not only business internet, but regular internet in general, if you just get fiber. Hey, don't turn this into a political discussion. Google isn't the reason for it, though. They were actually trying to basically give internet away. They would make more money by getting you faster internet because they can get you more ads. So much revolves around the ad stuff. It's hilarious. I remember on demand, the first time I used it, I was at a buddy's house. And this is an example specifically towards ads. And I loved it because like I could fast forward through ads, and a lot of times they wouldn't even put ads. Now all of a sudden, out of nowhere, probably a couple of years back, they didn't let you skip the ads anymore. Stars Killer, thank you for 10 months of being a sub, dude. Appreciate you. And it's like, what's the point of even on demand now? Pretty soon there's going to be like a thing on the TV to like make sure that you are present and watching the ad. Otherwise it doesn't count. I'm waiting for that day. Like you can't even just get up to like let the ad play and come right back. Maybe like, you know, go grab a drink or something. It just knows that you walked away. And then it just pauses the ad till you get back. Oh, of course. Well, not just tonight. That's a running total from release. You don't like that negative kind of thinking? What negative kind of thinking? Ads knowing if you're there to watch or not. I mean, it does do that on PC, but I think, like, on TV would aggravate people to no end. Dude, every break we do not see a Champions Path Zard makes it that much more, like, likely that it's going to happen, and multiple are going to happen. What's my favorite movie? You'd have to break it down by category, honestly. Like, there's too many. Yo, first like 5 minutes of Up when he lives the entire life with his wife and then she passes away actually makes me cry and emotional every time. Legit. I turn into a mess. I don't know why they gotta tug at the heartstrings like that. That's not. I mean, no, it doesn't. But like at this point, it's like, Jesus. Do I listen to who? I have not heard of them before. Dude, they hit you with that at the beginning of the movie, and like you just, the first time seeing it, it catches you by surprise. Felt emotion towards a drawn character. Here's Jurassic Park. Seven. You just saw that now, dude? Beat-ups, thank you for that sub, Prime. Appreciate you. Let me open up a couple more top loaders and penny sleeves. Just to keep ahead of it. Top 3 favorite Pokemon. I mean, my favorite Pokemon's Raichu, hands down. And the sun does slay, Patty. I agree with you. Honestly, dude, like, McSlappy, dude. McSlappy, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. B-Dubs, we're a company, so we will have vivid voltage and breaks. Alright, I don't see any trades, so let's keep opening. We got 3 more breaks to pull some Zards. And honestly, we're overdue. I'll tell you this, like, you live in Milwaukee, shops are slim to none around here, wouldn't mind traveling for some cards. Well, we're all online. If we do, you know, decide to, like, move to, like, a physical location in the future, I'll let everybody know, obviously. And I think that'd be really, really fun, but honestly, we're just online. Oh yeah, he almost doubled up. He did double up. But I'll tell you this, B-Dubs, honestly. I love how we have another Milwaukee person. A person I started seeing is from Milwaukee. I mean, Papa Lorbacher, honestly, you live in Milwaukee too? She's like in, the heck is the town called? Hold on. It's in my GPS. West Dallas, if you know where that is. Like, I just dropped her off on Sunday. She'll be driving back on, like, Thursday. You grew up in West Dallas? Dude, not to mention, we went, like, my buddy Jared had a place up in Milwaukee, and we went up there drinking a couple times, a good amount of times. It gets a little wily out there. Yep, Water Street. Dude, we probably were in the same bar and we didn't even know who's ET. We didn't even know. I went to a place that had a balcony, and I thought I got abandoned because I couldn't find any of my friends or my cousin because I was on the balcony for too long, and I went back. I'm like, I don't know where anybody is. I think it was brothers. It was brothers. It wasn't like, it was probably like a year ago that we were drinking there. No, dude, not following. Just roaming. I mean, for me though, like, I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes away. Like, it's nothing. Especially if it's like at night or in the morning. Who's it to? You've probably like literally handled our mail that we've shipped to people, because we have a lot of customers in Wisconsin. Two good friends that live down in Chicago. Dude, I was looking, like, me and Nick are looking for investments and property, as well as just like moving to another city. And Wisconsin was definitely on the list as far as an option. Texas was pretty sick, though. Dude, anything's better than Illinois. Illinois sucks. Well, dude, as a corporation, 0% corporate taxes, pretty nice. Versus one of the highest in the state I'm currently in. On top of that, they hit you with tolls. Wisconsin people look at me sideways, dude, when I, like, Haley saw, like, tolls, and she was like, why do you guys have tolls? Don't count on Florida. Florida's definitely on there. Sable. Well, we'll see. We got none but time to make that decision. The only thing that's keeping me here, dude, is family. Like, legit. Family / familiarity, whatever. Because I have, like, I don't even know how many cousins off the top of my head, like, that I'm close with. One just had a baby, you know, one's getting married. And we all grew up together, you know. I don't have brothers and sisters, so, like, the closest thing I have to a brother or sister are my cousins. Like and rock. That's if we go the storefront route. Honestly, like, we need more cars. Dude, this is not a good time to have a storefront, obviously. I feel bad for card shops right now, because they definitely have been hurting. Put it all on me. Snorlax. Oh, yeah? Which one? Champion's Path? Game Capital is in Green Bay, I think. Part of the stream team. How much they charging for Champion's Path, out of curiosity? So they're aware. No, yeah, for sure. Supporting local business, I definitely tell people all the time. If you're going to go to, like, Target or Walmart, Might as well just go to a local card shop. No, we haven't. This is actually like ridiculous right now. I'm getting upset. But we have 3 more breaks to do it. Nightly call? Dude, it's all good. Who's ET? What are you doing at this hour, dude? Farming some gold, playing some games? What you doing? Move to Maryland? Nah. Dude, a lot of people, like, don't know. You're about to go to bed, just watching you read patch notes? There you go. Parse day tomorrow, dude. You get all them boofs. Yet, Patty. We still got time here. There's still packs on the table. You got ZG buff, that's all? Yeah, like, casters don't really get... Oh, it's not about optimism. I'm going to pull you grass. Don't you worry, Patty. Casters, like, don't really benefit as much. Like, as, like, a melee does. The ZG one's really, really good. I guess some of DMT, with, like, the spell crits and whatnot. Health is never going to be turned down. When do the new pin boxes come out for Champions Path? They've been out. The buffs are all like spell crit, which I only have one spell that can even... Really, dude? Like, it can't even crit like on a tick? I mean, there will be a second wave of Champions Path, like like always with all these holiday sets, but it's not like a reprint or what people make it out to be. It's just a regular. Only Mind Blast can crit. There are 2 pin boxes. So that's the second wave then, probably. Honestly, at this point for us, like, it doesn't really matter what these packs come out of. We just make sure that we have... this is what you should take from this. I still have Hidden Fates, and I'm not worried about it. The same goes for everything. No, there's just 2 waves pretty much, and then they like maybe release the rest of their stuff. Longer fights, you don't even use Mind Blast since it's very mana inefficient. What do you farm, Who's ET? Like, do you do like dungeon farms? Because like, see, what did I tell you, Patty? It's just starting. You just like to collect sealed boxes. I respect. Because you could probably do like DMEs pretty efficiently. You're a filthy raid logger. God bless. I think I have in stuff that I'm going to sell and gold. I think I have like 2,500 gold. I'm trying to buy Edge Masters. Hoping I get really, really lucky with binding drops. Maybe luckier than Pops, hopefully. He was worst case scenario, though. Because, like, I don't know if you know, but, like, Raid 2, MC2, like, usually the Pug one, that, I get the next binding from both bosses, no matter what. Dude, I tried to learn the ZG farm, and I've done boosting before, like as a gold making thing. Honestly, I like farming dungeons better. I do DM East. I do this every time. Opponent's out with a hitman shot. I haven't got an epic in a while. I think I got like 3 epics like almost a week apart, and I haven't seen anything since. Ooh. The Mega Blastoise. Going out to water. Brian, very nice. Yeah, I mean, boosting is like the most... Everyone does the Maraudon boost. Like 300 plus mobs or whatever. It just, it takes... It's a little bit annoying learning a 15-minute pull. Where if you mess up one thing, you have to die pretty much or reset. The ZG one was probably the easiest to learn, but like I just like didn't have the patience. Venusaur, Patty, told you, give me time. We still got packs on the table. You just got to give me time, Patty. Let's get that third one. Yeah, but dude, the repair gold is nothing. My first character was a warrior that I leveled without boosting. Straight up. Repairs on a mage are nothing compared to repairs on my warrior now. If we wipe a couple times, dude, it's like a 20 gold repair. Legit. Because I have like 4 different sets of gear in my bags. That's why I leveled the mage purely just to AoE farm. And he's pretty well geared. Wigglytuff. But honestly, dude, the grind is like rewarding to me, like in my head. I know like everyone experiences stuff differently, but to me, like your internet's your internet's working, but your Wi-Fi isn't working for some reason. So you're trying to figure out how to keep watching stream on your phone without using tons of data. Turn resolution down. My camera looks like it's on fast forward. Thank you. It's just how fast I open. Splinxes. I take that as a compliment. My shutter? I mean, I got 60 frames. I had it set to 30 for a while. It's just how fast I open. That's what it comes down to. No problem. Juan and Brian, both of you getting a mini binder. A webcam. I've used this setup with a DSLR before. It's inefficient, honestly. It's literally like not worth the trade-off. And honestly, like you can't even like do it the right way. Dude, computer, if you have a good computer, everything else is pretty easy. One. And believe me, dude, I've done every setup imaginable when I was first learning like how to like properly stream. You eat today? A little bit. Not a lot though. Ryan? Good to see you, buddy. You're always welcome here, you know that. Soul Link. What, like where you the pet would like absorb some of your damage or something like that? I forgot like the exact stipulation. Also, it looks like Wednesday's breaks are already posted. If you guys want to take first crack at those. Bro, we are, like, if I don't get any more Zards tonight, I'm actually going to be upset. Like, this is unprecedented amount of wait time between the Zards. Last Champions Path Zard was break 2. We're on break 4. It's been 12 breaks. Well, in Classic, locks are broken. Honestly, like, if I were to do it over again, between Mage and Lock, I really like the solo farms for locks. Did I go through 2 cases of breaks already? I guess I did. Hold on, I gotta grab more pre-made breaks. Well, like in duels, you could just like stack your pet and be at full health. Okay. One month watch time. So, you buy a spot, you get randomly assigned a type. You don't pick the type. Randomly assigned to you. I have random it live. Whatever type you get everything that's hollow. If there's any sort of shininess on the card, it immediately goes to that type, whoever has it. Everything that's non-hollow gets randomly and evenly split between everybody, so the bulk. Getting up there, VO5. What break is this? Clearly, watch you a lot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Danielle. Nothing. Everything is sold out for the evening, though. But we have Wednesdays up because we do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. For break 2, there you go. Might have to make more pre-made breaks. Because honestly, this saves me so much time instead of ripping like 8 different boxes. I'd make another coffee, but I'm out of coffee. Actually saddened right now. I need to grab another case. Am I going to stream reset tomorrow? What do you mean? I mean, obviously it goes without saying, there are people out there that like try to target you and message you in my chat because they see that you spend money. So if you get people messaging you in your DMs, probably just ignore them because more than likely it's a scammer. How am I out of coffee? I drank it all, dude. The guy I messed with? Oh, man. Those are always hilarious. How am I streaming WoW? How am I gonna stream WoW tomorrow? Well, we're live Wednesday on this main channel. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow, yeah. And I'll be giving away gift cards for this channel. And Star Skull, dude, you ain't got to explain yourself or nothing, all right? You get into breaks when you want. And if you don't want to get in breaks, that's fine too, dude. If you want to just hang out in here, that's good too. All right. Zards, enough is enough, dude. Enough is enough. I'm not waiting anymore. Give me what I'm owed this break. Straight up. Sounds good, dude. You're always welcome here. Exclamation point gaming if you want to hang out tomorrow as well. I'll be playing WoW, among other things. And I'll be giving away gift cards. If you want. Obviously not mandatory. Just extend that to people. I am streaming on that very, very much more regularly. But yeah, dude, I'll see you. It was a pleasure meeting you. Grim Snow. man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Also, the gaming channel, not family friendly. I will be swearing on there. Exclamation Point Gaming is the link directly to it. It's just Nostalgic Factory Gaming. Which I'm probably going to change that channel name, honestly. Dragon Ball. Oh, for real? Pick a vault with a Skyla. It's got a box of cards break. Slim, I don't know what you just said, dude. But yeah, we do get cards out of the breaks. Someone in the cast got sick? Wow, so no Stranger Things this year, pretty much. You meant old cards? What's up, Busby? Where have you been, dude? Out shooting for most of the day? Attaboy. Sounds like fun. It was like storming over here. Not like bad, but just like ugh, windy and rain. Morpeko electric. Do one of these. Three Zards tonight. We have not seen a Champions Path Zard for 12 breaks already. We got 2 VMAXs from Darkness Ablaze, and we got a Hyper and Break 2 from Champions Path. It's actually, like, disgusting how many Zards we're owed right now. We got 2 more breaks to produce. Listen, dude, if there's anybody that's going to be pulling Zards, you bet your bottom dollar it's going to be your boy here. We opened too much to not see Zards. Jesse and James with an Erica's Hospitality. Chansey. Ooh. Little NF. I don't know what that meant to me. I could be up on my record potentially bigger than it. Hidden Face Charizard. We saw one on Friday. Here's a reminder that I still spit from the invited to watch her live, or at least realize that not no kid. What cam do I use for my cards? A webcam. If you're asking for your own purposes, figure it out. If you're asking because you're curious, it's a webcam. Listen, dude, I've had some rude people come in here straight up asking me how to run their business. I don't consult. And I'm sorry. If that comes off rude, that's just the way it is, dude. I have to have that blanket statement. I have to treat everybody the same. I'll give you the brand, okay? I got you. How you doing, 9 out of Ben? Been sick? Well, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's out. School. Did you start school yet? I think that was the last time. Could be, Mr. Fish. Could be Asus. Could be Razer. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna consult, it's a hefty fee. It's been that long since you were here. You were in midterms. Any Darker Fairy? Yes, there has been. I'll show you what you got afterwards. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know you were new. Oh, you were in earlier. I mean, if you were here during the 32-hour stream, that's when you got the Beige Bucks. Because I gave a lot of Beige Bucks for each of the Zards pulled. 2 of your classes are only half-length courses, so that's good. I feel like there's pluses and minuses, right? Like, if you're just going to college for the first time, you don't get that college experience, whatever. But also, with, like, the option or it being mandatory for it all being online, that would have been a dream, dude. Honestly. Honestly, dude, there's so many classes I would show up just for tests and quizzes. I thrive in that environment. Me in the classroom is a waste of time. I just don't learn that way. Mr. Fish, honestly, dude, like, at this point, now it's suspect if you're still asking about it. Figure it out. You trying to start a business? I charge $1,000 per consonant, per syllable. Being helpful, super. Who's being helpful? You're being helpful by trying to figure out what brand of camera I use. Never mind. Really, you're gonna pause me in the middle of the song? No, you don't got it, ban. Not been also like. Are you starting from scratch with school? Because I know you. I forgot what you told. I think you said some type of social work. Law, that's what it was. Okay. Dude, good on you. New to this? You'll know when I have to ban. You had a year of school done before? Perfectly fine, dude. Everyone's got their own unique experience. If I ever get free time, I'll do online, get my master's, and I told myself if I'm going to get my master's, I'd get my doctorates. I got business marketing as a bachelor. And of course, they offered the 5-year master's right when I graduated. So I was like, thank you. Wasn't eligible. I mean, I had the university experience, dude. Drinking and partying gets old after like 3 or 4 months. There you go. VO5 understands. After your first party? No, it was like 3 or 4 months for me. Then I did it occasionally. Then I was just like, all right, I'm sick of this. How's the homework load? Like, are you pre-law? Probably, right? If you just did a year or so. My cousin was in law school for a while. She just graduated like earlier this year, I think. Maybe late last year. Something was due almost every day for one of your classes. Workload isn't crazy. That's good to hear. Because some of it is time consuming, even if not difficult. Yeah, I feel like, dude, like, reading in general, like, I have no problem with. Once you figure out how you yourself learn, because everyone learns in their own way, right? Like, you eventually figure out that sitting there reading it over and over again is not always the best way or your way of learning. By sophomore year, I pretty much had it locked in. I just hate when teachers mindlessly assign stuff just to assign it. Like, I don't know. That's what aggravated me the most is like when teachers didn't really teach in class. They just kind of handed you a worksheet, do homework. So it's like, why even go to class anyway? And then you're going to count my attendance after you're not teaching me. And I'm paying you technically. Dude, we haven't even pulled a sus food tin. We're in a czar drought officially. We need to find an oasis. Eugenio, you got both of these. Are you in another break tonight? Were you in this break now? Yeah, I feel like I fell off the playlist. No, it is NF. No, just the playlist had a bunch of it in a row. I'll put on one of my favorite songs in this playlist. Dude, I will absolutely I will ruin an energy card. Whatever fraction of a cent it was worth before, I'll make sure that it's worth nothing with my signature for free. Absolutely. Just let me know while I'm, like, right when I'm opening, like, whatever break you're in. Because I'm not going to remember, obviously, until, like, the time for the break comes. And good night, PokeFan. All right, 2 more breaks to make Zards happen. Actually insane how long we've been waiting for this. I think the next one was a big Zard break. Next 2 are big Zard breaks. Oh, absolutely, dude. Mr. Poopmans. Dude, out of all the names that you could have picked, like, infinite possibilities, Mr. Poopmans. Gotta love it. One Arm Assassin, what's up, dude? How you doing? You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, out of all the names, like, you could have picked anything. Mr. Poopmans. I gotta respect that, dude. Like, honestly. None but love from here. I'll take away. Dude, Juan is not Juan is not to be trifled with, and I respect it. Literally, like, not playing games when it comes to breaks right now. Had to do it with a Z, too, because somebody had the same name. Or because it looks cooler. Nah, dude, if someone has the same name, dude, you swap those O's for zeros. Easy. Easy fix. It's been all night. Let's see the Umbreon full art again. The Z pulled the name together. The voice of reason comes out. You thinking like it's gonna be a troll or something? Nah, dude. Stand up individual. I love it. Can't even make boss. I mean, to be fair though, like I've never seen like a variation of your name. Like it's very unique and well done. I like it. You lost them all, Ben. Boo the bear. How much you lurk here? Dude, there ain't nothing wrong with lurking here, you know that. And you can hang out up in here. Always welcome. Dude, if you were here during the 32-hour stream, I was dropping some beige bucks like payloads. Right back. I'm going to use the restroom. 1 second. I've returned. People's streams very often. This is one of the very few you ever talking. I mean, like, obviously, like, I want people, if they don't want to talk, that's fine. But, like, if you want to, I will interact. What's up, Rolo? Have you made any additions to the collection, Brola? I haven't seen your boy Pathetic in a little bit. Dude, we're in a Zard drought right now. It's aggravating me. I mean, a lot of people do lurk. There's plenty of people, I'm sure, that, like... There was one person that talked for, like, the first time, and, like, they followed me for, like, 8 months, and I was like, you never said anything, dude? I would have talked to you. But it's just how it is sometimes, you know? Friends came in town. You're leaving out of town this week. mean, talking isn't mandatory. You're leaving out of town this week? Where are you going, dude? If you don't mind me asking. And Fear the Joker, honestly, dude, if you're gonna learn anything from this stream, you will learn Pokemon. I'll tell you that. Maybe a couple life lessons here and there. Yo, dude, this static kept sticking that pack to my hand. Drive me nuts. You've been swamped? I feel that, dude. Gold, Trainer, Air Balloon. So far we got Electric and Trainer. Both getting some hits. Might learn a little bit about Classic WoW too. You're not wrong, Pops. You are not wrong. If y'all never seen Popcorns, dude, Popcorns, after 1 year of having one binding, recently got his Thunder Fury, like, what, 2 weeks ago now? Or a week ago? You're going to Texas to pick up the car you bought, and then I'm either going to Colorado or Vegas, but once everything gets back to normal, you'll be buying heavy. I mean, dude, you know it's not a mandatory thing to buy in here. You're always welcome in here. I know life is busy, though. Dude, I tried, when I bought my new Tahoe, I was gonna buy it out of state to save money, but you end up paying fees for whatever reason. I don't know if you ran into that or if it's just Illinois, but it's a nightmare. Absolutely. 9 out of 10. Learned enough about Classic WoW 15 years ago. Dude, the game's different. Everything's optimized now as far as like players go. Different environment. You live in Arizona, you're still a resident of Texas. Oh, that's nice. Good old Tejas. And it is a busted song, I don't know, I agree with you. Dude, I'm gonna absolutely house like a good amount of lasagna after this. I'm very hungry. Yep. Meanwhile, in Illinois, our air is taxed. If you wear socks, tax. If you walk at all, tax. If you think about taxes negatively, there's a tax for that too. Yeah, so Haley's family sent me home after I dropped her off with a tray of lasagna. I was like, oh, let's go. Puts me in a good mood just thinking about it. I'm being sarcastic, Moonwalk, if you didn't sense it before. Oh, yeah. I just want to make a cup of mail. The reason Texas have... I mean, whatever. I don't care why. It's good, and I want to live there. I want to live anywhere but here. Is an upgrade at this point, tax-wise, which is sad. Any border I cross over from Illinois is a better situation. Our winters suck, our summers suck. We don't even have a fall anymore. Dude, Cali is the only state that's worse than Illinois with taxes. Let alone everything else, but highest gas tax in the country. Jeez. Upside down, Guzzlord. Even better than right side up, Guzzlord. Oh, I'm weighing my options, dude. I think next year I might be perhaps leaving Illinois. We'll see. Yeah, the other Guzzler, we had a couple that were upside down. Interesting. If Texas is the spot, you'll help me move. Dude, I will hire movers straight up. I don't want to touch boxes. I've already helped people move, and I moved in myself. I'm going to hire movers one day. I don't care if they just leave it in boxes in my house. That's fine. Point A to point B. Just get it done. But I appreciate the sentiment 9 out of 10. If I'm trying to, like, crowdsource for my movers, absolutely, you'll be on the list. Playing PG? What do you mean? $400 to $500K for, dude, that could get you like a 10-bedroom house in some areas in other states. $270. It's close to $3 probably. Dude, for real, we were gonna meet at TwitchCon, like with Wiggles and everybody, Night Portal, and then 2020, boo-hoo, life sucks. Likely moving to get a job. Yeah, if stuff clears up. I'm getting sick and tired of it, honestly. It's driving me nuts. To be fair, my life before COVID, after COVID, hasn't really changed, aside from just being live more, but it's annoying. Still not used to wearing a mask. Forget them on the regular. I many a time have had to use a makeshift t-shirt as a mask because I forgot a mask like a dummy. I got looks, but I didn't care. Your internet mother. You want to... Caesar, Steel, Sierra. No, that's beginning of November. Have you seen what's coming out at the end of November, dude? Oh boy. Anybody want to educate Brolo on what's going to be coming out at the end of November? With basically a combo of both of the possible Zards and Champions Path into one card, a shiny VMAX, along with a bunch of other shinies. And yes, Butterfree. November is going to be hazardous to my health. Listen, Ben, I said this earlier. I will never, ever complain about them putting a Zard in every set. I remember times where I had to wait a full year or like 6 months, 8 months, because that's how it goes. Every 3 months, every 4 months. I'll take a Zard in every set. Honestly, though, like they could solve a lot of their issues if they just added more depth. If they added levels of rarity. With mini sets, yeah. No, I know. I just couldn't. It's 1 in the morning. I barely slept. But yeah. Marshall. How do I feel when I see green codes? Indifferent. Oh, absolutely, dude. I mean, we're definitely gonna have it. Bro, it's like, honestly, it's messed up, like how like little I have to look down. I've had hits with green codes, so it's like. We have one more break after this for another Zard to be pulled. At least one at this point. Oh, of course. At the end of the day, like, Zard is auxiliary to something that is like a chase, a desire. It doesn't even have to be a Zard every time. I think people have it in their head where it's like, oh, you put a Zard in the set, yeah. It's because it's usually like a chase. If you put other equivalent chases in sets, it would do the same thing. Zard will obviously always be a staple, but like, they could definitely just add more on top of it. It doesn't hurt, ever. Exactly. No, exactly. There's always going to be a fan favorite, but that's not to say that there could be other chases within a set. I mean, it doesn't just have Zards. There's definitely other pulls to be had. The Zard is just the main focal point. I think that'll change with time, not out of Ben. I think people realize it after the fact. At the moment. Because there's still value, like, I guess vintage would be like the perfect case scenario. If you look at old Mewtwo's, it's not as much as a Zard, but it's still there. You know what I mean? It's still expensive. Over time, it always becomes. Other cards, they do over time, dude. When it first came out, nobody cared about Umbreon. Nobody cared about Leafeon. Over time, it always changes. Yeah, dude, where's my shiny Blastoise Venusaur? Where's my shiny Typhlosion for Alligator? I don't even care about Meganium, whatever. It's a grass type, I don't use those. Yeah, but look at what you just named. All Gen 1 pretty much. You could pull a Ho-Oh out of Hidden Fates. Dude, Gengar in the games was broken. Mama had herself a little bit of a child. They are, dude. We call them spicy chickens here. You spelled it wrong. But I know what you meant. Well, I'm saying Gen 1, dude. Gen 1, if you were lucky enough to, you know, have someone to trade Evolution that, it's a scary dude to go against. Like, who had Agatha from the Elite Four? That Gengar would sleep people. She had 2 of them, I think. I mean, everyone always has, like, their favorite. Oh. Fair enough. I mean, they just make something so busted that they don't know how to balance it. Everyone has, like, their favorite game. My favorite game thus far that I have the most memories from was Crystal. I really loved Pokemon Crystal. Which is also, like, it's equivalent to Silver. Just a little bit. You can catch everything. Both the legendaries, at least. Haunter. Those are going to be sick. You, baby, I got one thing right. Do one of these. Bro, for real, they're going to make me wait until the last break to pull a Zard. This is actually crazy. It's going to build up to a point where it's like we might beat the 3 Zard record. Because they all line up, too. Like, we haven't pulled Zards pretty much across the board, aside from Darkness Ablaze. As a company, yes. As an individual, no. If that makes sense. When I found you. Voltorb. Wow, dude. We got 1 break left to break this dry streak right now. And I believe the entire break is won. Very close. Yeah, he does open some expensive ones. Sierra and Kenny, the lovely couple, each getting a mini binder. We have 1 more break for Zard potential. Otherwise, like, it's gonna spill over to Wednesday. Like, we still pulled 3 today, but I'm not happy with it. You know, like, it's been way too long of a gap with the Champions Path Zards. The set right after first edition. base set. I think we got like 5 sealed boxes of just straight base set, non-first edition. Yeah, these good people, dude. Very good people. Yeah. So basically non-first edition of the first ever set, among other things. Juan, let's see if you got that last break luck, dude. If not, I'm sure you're gonna get some heat anyway. But this is actually ridiculous that we've waited this long for another Zard from Champions Path. That ratio, that pull ratio is definitely approaching 100. I think this is a big Zard break, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, another 63. Let's see it, Juan. The Zards might all just align for you here. You think Juan wants to trade fire? We got one chance left here, ladies and gentlemen. One break left. Actually insane. Mind you, we have not seen a Champions Path Zard since break 2. I mean, if they all line up, that's all it takes. We've pulled 3 in a break. 3 in a break is the record. All right, I'm taking a sip of water and we're opening. All right. Let's do it. Started off with Darkness Ablaze. Butterfree. There you go, Pop. Pop's favorite. Trainer, Pierce. Do one of these for good luck. Anon? Or Aaron? Not Anon. Caesar, full art. Everything's going out to you. I mean, all jokes aside, dude, we were very efficient. Like, we opened 16 breaks. These are all big breaks, too. Because I'm awesome like that. It should have been a blind break. Nine tails. Hey Nick, how's that? I don't know. It's alright. I'm sorry. Ninetales is gorgeous, dude. I agree. That Rillaboom VMAX. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nick? I've been learning. Give me that keepsakes with my burdens. It's worth the cold world out there to the great folks. Lot of changes. Wrote a song about that. You should have died. Kelia, water. Where did we go? I bet something. Not y'all done it. Cramorant, colorless. Hits are coming out. Let's see if the Zards are ready to come out. They've been lying in wait, just waiting for the opportune moment. Wouldn't it be funny if they all came out in the last break? You'd never be great. Rookadee. Shiny Eevee. Another gorgeous card. Oh, it's garbage night too. I gotta clean all these packs off the floor. Good. Oh, we probably not sleeping tonight. TBH. I got too much stuff to do. If you want to enjoy a sleep-deprived beige, who also can swear, follow the gaming channel. I'll be live tomorrow night. we got some Zard stacks coming up here. The birds, colorless. I mean, Juan, if anything, there's some hits coming out of here, dude. See something there. What we got? The Charmeleon, dude. Is this a precursor? They're warming up. And a Giovanni's Exile. Dare I pick a pack, dude? When we get to this Champion's Path stack, I'm going to put one on the side and put it on the bottom. That'll be the last pack magic. They're not easy to pull, dude. And definitely anything Zard related is going to be larger. Ooh, I see something there. What is this? The pack smells like a Zard. Hyper Darkrai. Heart started racing there when I saw the Hyper for a second. Hyper from Burning Shadows would have been muy bien. I'm going to pick a pack from Champion's Path and set it to the bottom. So that'll be the pack I pick. Butterfree. Dusknoir. Tasman. All right. This is the pack I choose. Little sniff test. Might be a Zard. Might be a Zard there. We won't know until we get to the last stack magic. Smells like fire and brimstone, dude. If I pick, I've picked once from Champion's Path and was successful on it. I picked the shiny Zard from a stack of 16. Venusaur, grass. Yes, you were, Gherkin. Was that during the 32-hour stream as well? I think it was. One of the last couple breaks, dude. Oh, it's clipped too, Gherkin. Another Venusaur, dude. Imagine if I picked it, dude. Imagine if I picked it again. cap locked. I mean, the hits are coming out at the very least. We could say that. Set Scorch. If I picked it, that'll be nuts, but we'll see. We have one pack left for the magic to happen. If we don't get any Zards, dude, like Wednesday's actually going to pop off. Like, this is the longest we've gone without seeing a Champions Path one. The longest. Zhao, my friend, it's been a minute since I've seen you. Everyone coming to the stream, welcome. One of the mods, if you're still awake, do an exclamation point SO space January 9. Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly, dude. How have you been, dude? No, this is not the same as this one. These two are not equal. This one's in my collection. This one's from Evo. It's still worth it, though. As a point of reference. Yeah, how have you been, dude? That's a PSA 5. How am I? Magical creature, dude. You know how it is, dude. No sleep and opening packs. For those of you just coming in here on the raid, my name is Beige. This is the Nostalgic Factory. I open up a lot of packs. People split boxes of cards on here, any number of packs. You buy in, you get assigned a random type. You get every single card of your type out of what we open. Obviously, it's not mandatory to buy in. If you want to just hang out here and watch me open a ridiculous amount of packs, you're more than welcome. But, yeah, it's a more cost-effective way of getting cards. More bang for your buck instead of buying packs, but I do not discourage you from buying packs. Give you leftover Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I ain't got no Yu-Gi-Oh cards, dude. I got a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards graded, though. The finger game. Correct. So how you been, dude? Just been chugging literally fastest fingers on the West. Yeah, I mean, we don't go without at least one stream. Someone asking if this is fast forwarded. And I'm like, I can't fast forward live, dude. But I take it as a compliment. Venusaur. What hardstyle artists are good these days? Honestly, dude, like, my playlist is literally, like, the most diverse playlist that you'll ever run into. You'll have some John Denver next to, like, EDM, next to some, like, I don't know, dude. It's a little bit of everything. But I listen to as long as the song is good, I'll listen to it. Gilbert, 17 months of being a sub, dude. Thank you very, very much. You've been out of the hardstyle game since, like, 2013? Honestly, like, it was just part of the playlist. I definitely like Punk Goes Pop, too. Alright, I picked this pack out of the bunch. This is our last chance. Forgot safe for work. Well, yeah, we're family friendly in here if you're just coming in here. I do have a gaming channel where it's not family friendly, but in here, you know, we have families watching with their kids, so we keep it family friendly. I picked this pack. We have not seen a Zard from here, from specifically Champions Path, since break 2. We will see if this last pack is fruitful in a moment. You've been amazing, dude. Just Streaming good games, streaming memes as well. There you go. I listen to a little bit of everything, dude, honestly. Scent to Scorch, VMAX. But yeah, it's definitely not like a genre that you hear every day. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Streams have been good. Life's been busy. You've been enjoying COVID like everybody else has. If we don't pull a Zard in this last break, Wednesday is going to be unprecedented. Your office closed and you went remote. There you go, dude. Got to head out, dude? All right, brother. It was good seeing you. Let me know if you need anything. I think I got you followed. I'm going to see you next time you stream. But I know you've been busy and traveling and stuff. All right. Moment of truth. The pack I picked. It was a hit, though. It wasn't as hard, but it was a hit. Wow, dude. Wednesday's actually going to be insane. You feel like this is better? I know, dude. I'm sorry. But we've opened thousands of packs just tonight, and for me to keep up with everybody, I got to keep pace. Wow, dude. 3 Zards total. And only one of them was from Champion's Path. Actually insane. Unprecedented. And I'm sorry, you guys came in at the, the butt end of the stream. But I'll be live again Wednesday. Before I get off, I will send all of you beautiful, beautiful people that Zhao was nice enough to send to me. People do like butt sometimes. I'm going to be live on the gaming stream tomorrow, ! Gaming. You're allowed to swear in there. For those of you that are new in here, I'm live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Let me see if I could send you guys along to another beautiful... Oh, you could be you. That's for sure. Let's see if I could raid somebody. I'll have to see. I'll try to respond to you tonight, but if not, I will respond to you tomorrow. Who do we got here, dude? I got someone we could raid. Everyone hop in this raid. With all the love and support that I'm always given, every time when I log off, I always try to raid somebody. So thank you guys very, very much for being here. I love every single one of you. Wednesday's going to pop off. Love you guys. I'll meet you guys over there. Drop some beach heads.